Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rule, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody at Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. I know you feel the same. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Yo, good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? How's everybody's day going? We got a whole ass winter storm watch. My phone just went off. What the hell? What the hell? Well, it looks like we got a hell of a storm coming in, huh? And it's 11:11 here, so make a wish, make a wish, make a wish. It's the Lord's Day. We're gonna try to be good today and have no drama. I know that's probably a fucking lie, but that's okay. Hey, Jen, safe Queen Bee. This weather is for the birds. I know it is. It's bad. I guess we got a storm coming. I didn't realize that. Holy sheep shit, Batman. Been Dreaming gifted 50 memberships right off the damn jump, girl. Right off the jump, baby. Sending loves and laughs. Member for 8 months. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. And thank you for supporting the Hive. Even though you're being told I'm a terrible person. Queen Bee's just horrible. She's awful. Worst person on the internet right now. I need a safe space. Hurry, I need my safe space. What the fuck is really going on right now? Since when do we get safe spaces on the fucking internet? Really? What the fucking hell? I hear we were trying to, go live last night and show emails to deviate from the fucking snake shit we've been pulling, huh? See, I was busy and didn't get to see it. I'll have to go over that bullshit. We'll go over that fuck shit after we're done with this fuck shit. We'll go over that here in just a few. And let me tell you this. If there's anybody at all that if there's anybody in here at all that supports that shit or plans on being involved in that shit, due to the current litigation and lawsuit, I would ask that you please do not come over here or around here. I don't need that bullshit. Don't want that bullshit. And nope. Can't get down with not flip-flopping ass bullshit. Sorry, not sorry. I can't do it. Our community put way too much money and time into this lawsuit to be getting fucked over and feeling sorry for a motherfucker that brought this shit onto herself. So ain't gonna happen. And I'll tell you right now, I have a lot of courtesy wrenches. There's a lot of people who have courtesy wrenches here just because there's a lot of accounts being cloned. Speaking of, let's go into this. Somebody's got a Rowena account cloned. So on, that new channel that, just has about 15 people I won't say behind it, but loving it, backing it. There's a cloned account of me in there. So make sure you're checking your peoples, all my mods. Make sure you're checking people before you block them and delete them. Make sure you're checking them. And if they come in under alts that is for sure an alt, block that motherfucker. If you can't come in here and say it with your whole chest, then you ain't going to say it at all. Hold on. BHB really said that you speak on her all the time. What the fuck? You never speak on her. Yeah, I don't speak on her. I don't give a fuck to speak on her. Don't give a fuck to speak on her. Yeah, I was going to say blank screen. You're a grown ass man. You do what you're going to do. No one, including myself, is going to tell you or anybody else how to act or what to do on the internet. Sorry, I have no idea. Don't even know what your first name is. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your wife. I don't know shit about you and have no fucking business telling you what you can and can't do on here. Like I said, I got a lot of courtesy fucking wrenches. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I had a lot of snakes in here that were wrenches. Dietz, Jonesin, Nunya, Burden, all them fucks. All of them. Every last one of them had wrenches in here. But you know what I'm saying? With all the flip-flopping going on, people forget. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Cappy is the movement. I am the movement, bitch. That's some scummy ass shit. Some scummy ass shit. If you're here and you support me, I appreciate that. Fuck the gray gang. It's the high horse gang. It's the Brokeback Pony game. I'm done. Make sure, though, I was going to say, make sure you guys are checking your accounts. Like I said, there's a lot of clones. Rowena had a clone made of her again. So make sure y'all are checking. Like I said, there was a clone of me running around here too. So make sure you're checking the accounts. Make sure you're checking them to be sure. And period. Trust no one. No one. Also, I heard they're trying to show people how to trace emails. Okay. Stitching says, no, I am the movement. I am the movement. All right, so let's get started on this bullshit going on here. So y'all know who Six Up is. She's been around here. She's been around for a little while. She actually hangs out with the jerks quite a bit. And, you know, when I got a message last time, it was, oh, it's not that bad. So back at you. It's not that bad. We're just going to go over Ziggy's live, see what's going on, what she's talking about, because I hear she's over here going real life and shit, but guess we'll be the judges of that, huh? Six Up is innocent, traders. We got to find out. We got to find out. We got to go over here and see what we got to go over here and see what evidence Ziggy's got. Here we go. Let's go get it. Let's go check it out. Let's see what's happening. Because I hear they're talking about selling pills. She's talking about your pussy smells like piss. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is really going on right now? I can't with this shit. I done lost 2 days, maybe even 3 fucking days over this bullshit. And I'm like, what the hell? Traders, stop that. DX didn't take it back. It was just yesterday. It just happened yesterday. Girl. And you know Ziggy's going to jump on this shit because just like, you know, I feel like every big creator that has, you know, like a decent amount of subs, they have like certain people that'll try to turn on them. And there was a lot of people that fucking, you know, just like we had a little group of snakes flip on us. You know what I'm saying? It just happens. It happens all the time. All the fucking time. But she said supposedly she had some group of mods and then the jerks left and they had their mod thing or whatever. And then I think Six Up left and they got into it and she covered her or something. I mean, fuck, there's quite a few different sets of mods that left from my understanding. I don't know. I know Ziggy has been pretty problematic. So let's see here. Virginia gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much for showing support to the hive, baby. You know, we're horrible people over here. Hashtag Fallons, bitch. Thank you. Thank you. I know the jerks were mods. I know she had a couple groups of mods that left is what I'm saying. I know they were one of the groups that left. And then when they left, shit, they had a whole ass woman snake the fuck out of them, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Just from what they said, but which you can't believe everything that everybody says. People fucking lie all the time. So I don't know the full truth about that, but I do know that shit, they had a lady fucking catfish the hell out of them. One of the girls that left with them. So yeah, fuck, snakes everywhere. Shit, cut the grass and the motherfuckers start poking their heads up. And that's when you whack them. Whack them. Yeah, I know. I heard she's a whole ass mess too. Hey, Davis, fam. How are you, baby? Shit, slithering snakes out early on this Sunday morning. It's the day of the Lord here. We're going to have a good day. We popped off with 70 memberships already. Ain't been live but 18 minutes, and 10 minutes of that was the fucking intro. So it looks like we're on our way to 1,200. Fuck yes. Happy Sunday, beach. Traders for once in her life has clean hands. Bitch, I'm falling out. For once in your life, you got clean hands. For once in your life, huh? You're like, fuck this. Document this shit. Document this shit. I am done, son. That's it. A saint. Okay, you know what? I'll let that fly today because it's the Lord's day. You know what I'm saying? Be sweet for Jesus. I'll let it slide today. Damn, Shauna coming in with 5 memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the hive, love. Supporting these terrible fucking Fallons, these horrible people. My God. Thank you for being here, all you terrible motherfucking people. And don't forget, all you other motherfuckers that think you're too good for shit, you motherfuckers were terrible people over here too at one point in time. B, that's where you came from. So stop it. Stop acting like you're fucking brand new or something. Shit, 1,200 for the motherfucking win, Jack. All right, let's get this popping. We gotta just had an interesting conversation. Someone's about to be exposed by karma. Truth always comes to light. That's Ziggy Zig's stream here. Ziggy Zaggy. Now look, she had a lot of issues. Something about this. Now it comes up on here. The mod that she okay, so there was a mod that gave her the credit card numbers. I am on a roll today, huh? It's 14,000 members. Yeah, we got 14,000 members. But you know what? We got members, members. 14,000 members. Not okay. We got 14,000 subs. We got, I don't know how many members, but we're working our way to 1,200 because I used that as an example and they took it and ran with it. So now I'm going to run the extra fucking mile with it. And we're really going for it. We're really fucking trying. Now, anyways, one of these ladies gave their credit card number to Ziggy, and she used it for emergency purposes only. Trader says it's true. It's on JB Lee. Who's JB Lee? Who the hell's that? What's up, B2? B-Thug Thizzle.
What's up? What's up? You have 14,000 members? Holy shit.
Oh, he said 14,000. He blank screen got me fucked up over here because he says Queen B, it's 14,000 members, right? And I said 1,200 members last time using an example, and they tried to run with it. So I was like, okay, fuck it. We're going to run the extra mile with it.
I mean, if you have 14,000 members, I'm sure like a lot of people would put aside their differences to be a panel, to being your co-host for a bit of that money, apparently. 14,000. What are you like freaking
Nonsense says, take us to church. I'm in the pew with my sinner and saint tattoo on my hip. I know that's right, baby.
Oh, my God.
Bend over, got a tramp stamp on the back.
Oh, shit.
I'm a saint, not a sinner, baby.
Jeez, man.
Bless me with the holy water.
So how do you feel that you're making like, if you have 14,000 members, that means you're making $45,000 a fucking month. You know, when are you going to buy the mansion?
I can't wait till I get my check. Fuck. I can't wait to see that. I ain't never seen that kind of look. I ain't even seen over a couple grand on this one. Shit. People act like I make some kind of fucking big money and shit over here.
Yeah.
Well, I want to know what Laura and Betty and all them are making with their fucking 24, 25,000 subs. Shit, absolutely. They got about 10,000 on me. So what y'all making over there? Shit, let me make some of that.
Yeah.
Cash. What's that? What's that? Is that the? What's Benny said? Cash app gang because money don't bang.
Oh my God.
That's right.
Jeez, man. They just
I heard Benny's back. He's over here shaking the streets up. He said, fuck this.
Let me see.
Who said this? I need to start a channel. Rowena? Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. So you're getting into the Ziggy stuff?
Yes, I am, but I just missed the memberships, baby. Let me catch up here. Oh, you just gifted what? B-Thug Thizzle. Donating to the Hive. One of the Fallons here. Bruin Hill gifted 5 memberships. Make sure you tell him thank you. Make sure you tell B Tim thank you. Rowena gifted 10 memberships. Make sure you tell her thank you if you get one. And Glory gifted 5 memberships. Please make sure you tell her thank you if you get one. And thank you guys for supporting the Hive. We're fucking Fallons. Got my bullhorn out today. Oh shit, here comes Patty in with another 5 memberships. That's what I'm talking about. We're hitting that fucking 1,200 sooner than I thought. All right, let's check this Ziggy stuff out. We got, let's see here. Her and 6 Up do not get along. That 6 Up used to be a mod for her. And it was kind of like, I think
Way worse than me and Jones and falling out. You talk about a fucking breakup. I think it was pretty fucking bad. They were like talking to each other's ex-husbands. One of the ex-husbands died. One of the subs gave Ziggy a credit card, and she used that credit card like thousands and thousands of dollars. From my understanding, she allegedly used all this money and was supposed to be paying it back.
Yeah.
There was just a whole lot of drama between the two of them, right? Like there's a whole lot of stuff between the two of them. Heather B. Beachy gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Jamie Beck gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much, love. Thank you for supporting the Hive. 105 new Hive members today.
Cashmere donated another 10 memberships.
Damn, Cashmere in it with another 10 memberships. We're gonna hit that 1,200. I promise you.
Maybe today.
We're gonna hit that motherfucker, boy. Say shit.
The only thing I know about Ziggy is like Ziggy Bones, because she said that she found bones.
Yep,
and
that's Ziggy Bones. That's the same one. Ziggy Bones. Yeah, she's the one that went to Tennessee and found the animal bones and called and said that they were
Cuban bones or something like that.
Yes, and it was fucking disturbing, and it was terrible that she did that, and it was. I don't think she'll ever live that down. You know what I mean? I really don't.
Oh, you better catch up. You got like 20 more memberships while we were talking.
Skeptical Believer in with 5 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the Hive.
And also, you got
gifted 5 memberships. Thank you for supporting the Hive, baby. Tribal Gals gifted 5 memberships. Thank you for supporting the Hive. Make sure you guys tell them thank you if y'all get one. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. That's right, baby. Handing them out like candy today on the Lord's Day. He seems like, holy fuck. What I step into today.
Just the usual. The usual day. You know?
No, because usually I ain't talking shit like this.
Yeah, that's true. Usually a lot more reserved than you are today.
Yeah. Sorry, I ain't having it today. I'm fucking done. Beats him so uncomfortable. He don't even know what to think right now. Beat Thug Thizzle just sitting here like, what the fuck? We're having a happy ass time over here, though. You know you are.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Thank you so much for the congratulations, Sin shitty ass painting. Thank you so much for that. That's one way to sneak it on in. You little fuckers. Whoever just did me like that, fuck y'all. When the video comes out, when it drops with that in it, clip that part.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They're fucking with me. Okay, y'all trolling today? Okay, I'm gonna troll back. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm gonna troll right back. You little shits. All right. So anyhow, 6 Up. There was some supposedly Ziggy blamed 6 Up for breaking her windows out of her car. I don't think 6 Up had anything to do with that. I think it just happened. You know what I mean? I don't think it had anything to do with her. I don't know, but that's just my thing. But yeah, she was called Ziggy Bones for the longest time. I don't think she'll ever live that name down. She'll always have it. Ziggy Bones. Listen to Kiwi in there. She is going off today.
Yes, Kiwi is going off today. I got the skedaddle button ready. Absolutely have the skedaddle button ready.
Fucking right. You better hold your finger on it. Mr. What was it? We don't give a fuck who you are. I don't know why you felt like you was relevant over here, because you ain't.
Yeah.
We don't give a fuck. You're welcome to hang out, though.
Yeah, if I was known as Ziggy Bones, I would definitely did not be very proud of myself at that particular point in time.
Yeah, it took her a minute to come back. I mean, she's really super excited about this. She's super excited about this, though.
Why is she? Because I listened to a
She's
clip.
excited to expose 6 Up because her and 6 Up went at it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think 6 Up pulled a Jones in, but I mean, maybe she might have been even worse than that. Fuck, I don't even know. To be honest, they both went at it. They got a protective order, so it is worse than me and Jones.
Wow.
Ziggy has a protective order against 6 Up. 6 Up said she did because she was never served. But I don't think Ziggy could find her to serve her. I don't fucking know. It's a shit show. It's a shit show.
It's an absolute shit show. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I always liked 6 Up. I think she's a pretty cool person. I mean, she's always nice to me.
She's always been nice to me and cool with me. It wasn't until the shit with Heels that we kind of, you know what I'm saying, stopped talking because, you know, I think she didn't really like that I was, you know, not going to be mean and make, you know, be shitty with Heels. So, I mean, we haven't really talked since then. I don't have any issues with her, but.
Yeah. I mean, I have no issue. She usually says hi to me on chat. She's a very nice person. So, I mean, I can't imagine her being this insane stalker person running around. You know, I can't imagine that. She seems very level-headed person, but that's just my interactions with her. I've never had an issue with her.
Yeah, I haven't either. I mean, like I said, I'm not. Well, I'm glad you're an adult and you don't need a safe space. Welcome on over. But I did hear you was besties with Emmy, right? She's your bestie. You may not be comfortable over here though. All right, let's see what's happening over here on this stream with Zig Bone.
I do. And I found out some things that you guys would find interesting. And we're going to have receipts. And you're going to see proof. And dumb bitch Cindy.
Cindy is the one who gave Ziggy her credit card numbers, told her to get things with her credit card if she needed them, to use her credit card numbers whenever she wanted or whatever. And I guess Ziggy, from what rumor has it, has spent like $5 or $6 grand off this fucking card. And it was like a lot. And she's like, I guess Cindy was not expecting her to spend that much. You know, I really don't know because I never heard Ziggy come out and tell her side of the story. And there's always two sides to the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard that she, I'm not sure if this is true, but I heard that she paid back the money.
She's paying it back. Yeah, she's currently paying it back from my understanding, yes.
Yeah, that's what I heard on the, but I'm just hearing that as a rumor at this point.
Oh, wait, hold on. Spoiler alert. Let's hold on, because I don't know if we'll get it through this whole live, but spoiler alert, Trader says no proof was ever shown by Ziggy, not once, not ever. I think that's pretty important to keep in mind before we watch. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Currently goes around, they try to spread that I'm a scammer because Cindy donated money to me in in chats and super chats while I was live and stuff. Never talked to her privately. Except that first time that when Jim passed away and when she offered me that loan. I'm a scammer, according to 6 Up and these people, because of...
Well, there you have it. Right there's her side. She never talked to her privately, not once, except for the one time when her husband, Jim, died. She offered to give her a loan, and I'm guessing that's when Ziggy took the loan. Which was a couple $1,000s. I don't know if that's like I said, there's two sides to every story. If I have it wrong, feel free to come on in here and correct me.
This loan that was paid back. And because of money that people sent me as gifts or as donations during lives, like in front of everybody, just like any other creator. Anyways, currently, Cindy has been sending money to 6 Up almost fucking weekly. 6 Up's fucking computer was bought from a sub.
Well, Valoma got mine.
Yeah,
a year and a half ago.
There's no issue with that. I don't see how that's like a big deal. If a person wants to donate like a computer to you, or anything. It's their money. They can donate whatever they want. So I don't see how that's a big flex by Ziggy, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't really mean shit to me. Because I mean, when mine got water spilled all over it, I had to replace it, and people helped me with that. So, I mean, it's not a fucking, you know what I'm saying, big ass fucking thing. So I guess that's not really something to me.
He said he couldn't fucking. Oh wait, you guys don't even know who I talked to.
He sounds manic, man. She sounds like
I talked to her
crazy.
boyfriend for a couple hours.
Yeah, I will say that disclaimer. She does sound manic, but I do have it sped up on 1.5. That's why.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, she sounds like a little crazy right now. Okay, thank you. I thought that was
even when I slow it down, here I'll put it on normal speed. Even when I slow it down, she does sound like she's still like pretty, like, you know what I'm saying, upset, like she's. But
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, my voice is deep and my voice carries. So even when I'm normal, I sound upset sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like even if I'm just talking normal, sometimes I have a tone and people think I'm mad, even though I'm not, you know?
Yeah,
so,
like,
but she does sniffle a lot in this motherfucker. I'm like, God damn, blow your nose. Come on, man. Like one of my fucking kids, I'm like, come on, can you blow your fucking nose? She sniffles a lot in here, like she either got a nose, like she's like sick or I don't know what the fuck's going on, but she sniffs a lot. Lisa says, hold on, she never told Ziggy she could spend $7,500. Then she tried to get the credit limit raised on the card. Yeah, see, that's fucked up. That's what the fuck. Okay, here we go. Well, this is regular speed here. I just turned it on regular speed so you can see so you can hear her at a regular speed, okay?
Oh, hey, 6 Up. Your ex told me how pretty I was. Ha! He talked about how beautiful me and my sisters are. I'm sure that
Petty.
really gets her good.
Petty.
Nice guy. Nice guy. Don't know what the fuck why. He was devastated. He told me things, confirmed things to me, told me, yes, she's the one who called CPS on me, her and her son. Call CPS on me.
a lot of dead air. But anyway.
Yeah, there is.
He told me
in between. That's what I said. There's like, that's why I had it sped up because there's a lot of dead air.
Bitch, he thinks you're fucking obsessed with me just like everybody else. He thinks you're obsessed and in love with me. That is what he thinks. Okay. And you don't want to know why he said you're mad at me? Because the Tennessee trip, you fucking psycho.
Okay, calm down, ma'am. Calm down. Jesus fucking Christ.
He said, calm down, ma'am. Calm down.
Like, calm down.
Right. Where's the fucking receipts for this? What do you mean she was mad about Tennessee? What Tennessee trip?
Yeah,
Probably
she's like talking
Summer's Day. Let me guess, Summer's Day.
Yeah, she's talking
with the little girl. I'm sure that's fucking Summer's Day they're talking about.
Yeah, like she's like talking to the. First off, I think that's really going like really low that you're talking to someone's ex. That's pretty fucked up. And then trying to air blast that across the internet.
In all fairness, they did talk to her ex that I guess the family of her ex that died or something. I don't know. There was a stream done, and they went and talked to the family of her ex. I guess her ex-husband's Jim. Then he died, and they went and talked to his family and shit. And yeah, so that's what I mean. Like I didn't. I actually just got an email saying that they contacted her husband. Did I know that? And I knew of it, but I didn't really know what. To what extent they contacted him, you know what I mean? Like I guess he had passed away and they were contacting his family.
Okay. Yeah, I don't agree with that. That's a little, that makes it personal. So yeah. But yeah, she's like.
Yeah, they called Hazel here. They called her ex-boyfriend's kids after he died.
Oh, jeez, man.
Now, see, that's too fucking far, goddammit. That's way too fucking far. Hold on, I don't know if her windows were busted or not, but if they were, it sounds like she deserved it. Just wait until she gets to the part about talking to her daughter, 6 Up's. She talked to 6 Up's goddamn daughter?
Oh my god, man.
If she did, that's foul as fuck.
And also,
talking to her daughter, her son, her kids at all for any reason whatsoever. That is horrible.
Also, like, no offense, Ziggy, but this is an ex, and he could just be lying to you. He has, unless he shows you receipts about, oh, the CPS calls and all that stuff. Like,
Right, he could be starting shit with her just because he's fucking 6up's ex. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm sure nobody's ex is gonna be, happy as hell. Of like, oh, come here, let me tell you how great of a person she was.
Rarely they do that. Rarely. But yeah, like, it just seems very petty and very stupid. And this lady's making herself sound crazier and crazier the more she speaks.
Christina from Flint, Ziggy Bones is who we're watching. Her name is Ziggy. Her channel is Ziggy. You see it in the corner, Ziggy. This is her channel. She covered Summer Wells. That's how she got her following. She started covering Summer Wells, and she talked to Don Wells and the neighbor and all fucking kinds of. I mean, she did all kinds of shit. So, like, she went to Tennessee. She got one of the fucking pups from Candace and Don, and I think Benny exposed her for that. But one of the pups from Don and Candace that wasn't ready to be given up. I don't know. There was a whole lot. She's done a whole lot of shit. Like this. Ziggy's not innocent at all. That's for sure. See, I have a hard time with this. The family contacted. Why would Ziggy's family or Ziggy's ex-husband's family contact them for nothing? Like, I don't see that. I have a really hard time believing that her ex-husband's kids just contacted them for no reason, just out the blue, just called them. How would they even know who the fuck they were? I don't know. I feel like there's some slick shit in there somewhere. I don't know where and I don't know what, because you know what I'm saying? I don't know the ins and outs, but you see the shit that's going on right now with us.
Because I want to take you on the Tennessee trip. Wah. What a fucking psycho.
Man, I gotta lower her volume. That screeching is hurting my ears. I have earphones on. Jesus Christ.
There's my best friend, Corey, huh? King B. My best friend. You came to say hi, didn't you? Yeah, something's off. I don't know what, but it's odd to me. Hold on. Rowena here says Ziggy was lying on Jim's name. They were watching Ziggy lie on him. They have no channel. So hold on. So his kids just happened to come online on YouTube and watch her out of nowhere. They were like, oh, we're going to go watch our dad's ex-wife on YouTube. And because we don't have a channel, we're going to contact some of her ex-mods who left, who don't get along with her anymore. It fucking seems weird to me. I don't know. It just seems odd to me. Maybe there's more to it. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Maybe there's more going on. I really don't know. I wasn't around back then. I didn't watch them. I didn't cover Summer when she covered her. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I kind of watched some things here and there, but Ziggy said she had a bunch of CPS calls on her. I was gonna say, did Ziggy call CPS on 6up? I know Ziggy said she had a bunch of CPS calls and she left I think she left the internet because of it. Hold on, here we go. Hold on. Jim wasn't her husband. He was an older man who was her ex and paid for everything, but he had a drinking problem and Ziggy took advantage of him. His kids are older than Ziggy. Okay. Well, I mean, that, like I said, it kind of helps a little bit to know that kind of stuff because I wasn't around back then. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know how things went with that, you know? But I have a hard time believing that the kids just happened to watch YouTube and contact him. I don't know. No, 6up called CPS on Ziggy, supposedly. Well, yeah, there's no proof was ever shown of that or anything like that. And which, I mean, I wouldn't expect her to put her kids' stuff out there and certain things you don't want to put out there. I understand that. All right, let's roll.
That was like 2 years ago. And I didn't take anybody. I didn't know you. You didn't even offer to pay your part. Cindy's the one that gave me or offered me the loan when Jim passed. That suddenly made me a scammer because I accepted a loan within 24 hours of Jim's passing. I'm sorry. He says she does not miss a live of mine. That she's absolutely obsessed. She watches every fucking live I do.
And then you should thank her for the views.
He said he's like tried to talk to her and like, you know, reason her with her about like, why don't you just leave her alone? Why don't you leave these people alone? Speaking of Purple and myself. But he would.
There she goes sniffling again. I'm all take some fucking NyQuil or some Dayquil or something, baby. Goddamn, some Benadryl, something.
Yeah.
Shit, baby. Take
Like,
for them sniffles. You got a cold or something's going on right now.
yeah, I mean, welcome to YouTube, Ziggy. There's a lot of hate watchers. By the way, thank you for all the hate watchers watching right now. Thank you for the views. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
You know, thanks. Just wanted to say hi. No, I just want to say hi to the hate watchers. You know, we have to give them a hello. But Ziggy, that's what part of the internet's about. Like, you have people that just don't like you that watch every single live, and usually they're the most dedicated people to watch every single live. And you just gotta just acknowledge it and say whatever, just ignore them and just whatever and just move on. Simple as that. I'm not gonna change that. But anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
All right, let's keep it moving. I'm gonna speed her up a little bit though because it is slow as hell. Okay.
Absolutely.
He said ever since he's been out of prison, which is been almost 2 years ago, that he can't even sleep in the same room with her because she's on freaking YouTube 24/7. Like, he said that she's so strung out on Xanax. Yeah, she's currently using. She's so strung out on Xanax that she thought she lost her laptop that Katie Bug purchased her. Katie Bug purchased 6UP her laptop. What a fucking scammer. How do you accepted a fucking laptop? That's okay? But I can't take a loan?
That's not a scam. Accepting a laptop.
There's a big fucking goddamn difference in a couple $100 for a laptop and a goddamn $7,500 loan.
Yeah, I don't think
that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking money. I mean, goddamn, there's a big difference in that.
Also, I think, didn't I just hear you correctly that she tried to up the credit limit on her, like without that person notification?
I haven't seen receipts of that, but yeah. That's what was said.
I mean, like, if someone, like, first off, I would say this to Ziggy, like, if someone's saying, I'm going to give you a loan, but I'm going to let you use my credit card, that means they don't have the money. So immediately you got to say, nah, I can't accept that because you don't even have the money. You don't have $6,000. You don't have thousands of dollars to give me because you're using a credit card. So automatically, you know, that's going to be big problems. And also loans have, like, you know, kind of like time and date repayment back and contracts and stuff like that. And I think you should have just said no to it because that person obviously didn't have the money at that time.
Brunhall said this part is nasty. Patty gifted 5 memberships. Make sure you guys, if you get one, please tell her thank you. Ange Carter says, I love Queen Bee in the Hive in the chat. The best mods. Thank you so much, love. We appreciate you being here. Hold on. CPS was called on Ziggy and did show up, and it was filmed. That's nasty as fuck.
Yeah, that's not cool.
And right, you should never, ever, ever, don't ever give anyone your credit card number, and don't ever accept anyone giving you a credit card number. Never. This is why before this lawsuit, I did not fucking work with money. I never had anything to do with money. I didn't fuck with anybody, no GoFundMes, no fundraisers, no sharing links, none of that. None of that. Grandma Sherry was the one and only time I will ever do a fucking fundraiser, and that's it. That's it. Never again, because something always something always happens, and I don't ever want to. If you don't put yourself in that position, then you ain't got to worry about it happening, right? Right.
Okay. Currently using, wow, prescribed 3 Suboxone strips a day. On top of that, steals his Suboxone. And she sells her medication. Allegedly.
Whoa, that doesn't work.
Whoa, yeah, you bet. I'm glad she said allegedly like that.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I mean,
no,
like,
it
just
really
because...
doesn't, but that's fucking harsh allegations right there. What the fuck?
Like,
you're
that
accusing
doesn't...
this woman of doing illegal selling drugs. Are you serious?
Yeah, like, that doesn't save you if you get sued in court. I said allegedly that she... No, that doesn't work, ma'am. You just accuse this woman of being like a drug dealer. And that's actually defamation, and that's... You can't just do a caveat, allegedly. That doesn't work. I'm sorry. If you were in front of a judge, they'd be like, no, you stated that as a statement of fact and you threw allegedly, but you still defamed her name, ma'am. That's stupid. But whatever. Everyone thinks that they throw allegedly, they can, just like, this is not financial advice after they give you financial advice during the whole crypto scam thing that a lot of content creators did. They said, well, I'm not a financial, this is not financial advice, but if you buy these crypto coins, you'll make double your money. It's like, yeah, that doesn't work. Just like this. But anyway, you can continue.
What up, Boston?
Yo.
What's happening, man?
What's popping?
You see it, you hear it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
I know everything. He said she tried to reach out to my parents. She tried to reach out to my sisters. I'm pacing, guys. That's why you might hear like, I didn't even say the freaking worst part. I know there's going to be tons more because he was so upset. I didn't even get to ask very many questions. He said when I asked if she's ever had a job before, first he said no, and then he's like, oh wait, one time, yeah, she had a job as a security guard for a short time. Bitch has never had a fucking job, and she's gonna go on YouTube yelling, get a job! Like, you are so, dude, your life is about to collapse. Everything about you is about to be exposed, and I don't even have to do anything but sit back and watch. And neither does James, my new buddy. We're BFF. Cindy, she says he says still is currently sending her money, which I knew. It's okay as long as it's not for Ziggy. Why are you jealous, Shannon? Oh, AB. Oh, AB, I got you a perfect one.
Holy,
you want to be the one to expose this 6-up? Oh, yes.
Do I hear her sniffling?
Why are you clapping?
You just got hired.
Are you a SEAL?
You can contact.
Is she sniffling, Queen? Is that what I hear?
Yeah, I told you that. I already said that like 4 times. I said she's either got a cold or something. Something's fucking up now.
Oh okay. She's clapping, and then she's like, AB, I got some dirt on you, AB, I got some dirt. I'm like, bro, chill out. Like,
she's very excited, and she goes from 1 to 10 real quick.
Yeah, that's like a little weird.
Hey, Fastina.
What's up, girl? What's up?
Purple said, hold on, she's not trying to get subs, feeling bad. She's fucking venting, and she shouldn't have done this on her live. You're right, Purple. She shouldn't have. This right here is when you have friends come and say, no, pull your ass back. Don't be going on a live and saying all that shit. Don't do that. That's, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad I got fucking friends like that. That shit.
Yeah.
Pull my ass right back.
Yeah, like, this is going to make you look really bad because you're talking to someone's ex. You're spreading all this.
They talked to her ex. So that doesn't really.
Yeah, but she did insinuate that.
No.
Okay, there's enough no's. Can you say what you're going to say?
Yes, they do. It's all wrong.
All right. Well,
all the way around. To me,
Well, what
in my opinion.
Well, yeah, it is all fucked up. It is, but
Yeah.
let's go back to this
But fill us in. You was around when she first came to
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
weren't. Yeah, fill us into this.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
she
was
got her
around. Okay.
following from Summer Wells, right?
Ziggy's claim to fame is the fake DHS that she put out on Summer's brothers. That was her claim to fame.
Yeah, see, I remember that.
So
and
let's
I
get that
Ziggy
right,
Bones,
okay?
The fake,
Then
yeah, the fake Bones
then we
thing.
got Ziggy Bones. Then we got
Yep.
Ziggy Bones.
I don't think
okay?
she'll ever live Ziggy Bones down.
To me, Ziggy DHS, the fake DHS on Summer's brothers is worse than Ziggy Bones. But everybody forgets that because Summer's brothers will see that one day.
Now, see,
okay?
I heard about it, but I didn't because I talked to Grandma, so that's, I mean, but
Oh
that's,
yeah, no, I saw it. I watched it all. I used to troll Ziggy. Let's get it right. Let's get it straight. Yeah, I've been blocked by every 6 Up used to block me, and all the jerks have blocked me. It was hilarious. I didn't give 2 shits because I knew she was a piece of shit from the jump. It's the one thing on YouTube I got right here. This is Ziggy. Okay, number 2.
Tiffany said, "I love Ro, but I feel like she's gonna be biased on this one, and that's okay."
Nah, and that's okay. And you know what I said? You know what I said? I said everybody has their right to their own opinion. The only thing I'm saying is show me a receipt. What I'm listening to is a liar that has been proven to lie over and over again. Look, this heifer, she went and she said that she knew this woman that had 5 kids and her utilities were going to be cut off and everything, and it was going to be like $1,200, and she was selling slots on a wheel, like $5 a slot.
I remember that, and I remember the metal hooks. She had those metal fucking hook things or whatever.
Yep,
Like,
and then what she did is after Cindy, the person that gave the credit card, after Cindy bought up all the slots, and a couple days later she said, "Well, yeah, I've got a utility bill too." The woman never got it. Ziggy kept it. But this right here is the voice of facts and reason. Fuck that. Number 2, she's talking to a recent ex of 6 Up. A very recent
ex that's not gonna give a fuck or like 6. They're gonna deliberately talk shit. That's what I said. I was like, you can't go to a fucking ex or an ex friend because you know the motherfuckers are gonna, an ex boyfriend or ex friend, something like that. You know the motherfuckers are gonna stretch the truth and lie, and you know what I mean. Because you know how it goes, man. We know how it goes. But listen, she's not showing any fucking receipts either. All we're going off of is shit she's fucking saying. She could have made all this up.
Look, I think he called her, talked some shit to her, and she is giddy happy. That whatever. Do you, boo? This makes me sick. Yes, 6 Up is my friend. Yes, she is. We talk offline. I have never, ever suspected or thought that she was selling. She does have a job. She door dashes. I mean, I guess that's not good enough for some people, and everybody needs to be rescued from that.
That's a job
but
for
she
sure.
door dashes. She also paints. She also sells her paintings. So yeah, there's a lot that Ziggy's leaving out. Ziggy has toilet paper on her wish list. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, to be honest, just to be fair, just because someone has stuff on their wish list doesn't make them like the ultimate grifter. People have to decide whether they want to buy it or not. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, that's just my opinion. I mean, like, just because someone has stuff on their wish list doesn't mean anything. It's up to the subs, though, if they want to buy it or not. Just saying.
Yeah, you can buy it or not, but I'm just saying.
Is it 2-ply?
Consider the source. That's all I'm saying. You got an X and you've got Ziggy, and until I see a receipt from 6 Up, I don't believe her. I'm sorry. That's just me. I don't disrespect anybody that has a feeling, a thought, an opinion that is different than mine. That's cool. I have made this.
I mean, like the only time I would probably be like in an iffy situation with like donations and money is if someone puts like a false premise, like they basically say, "Oh, I need this money because to repair my car," but they're actually using it to go to, you know, let's say go to the store to buy, you know, I'm just making a box of donuts. Let's just say, I don't know, just whatever, just like basically saying that they need the money for one thing, but they use it for something else, basically. That would probably
Well,
be my issues with any situation, or like just like a lot. If you're like overly e-begging, like if you're like, I need the money, I need the money, I need the money, and you're just kind of doing sad fishing, I would probably have an issue. But if you have like an open wish list where you're like, I have an Amazon wish list, and if you want to donate, you can. If you don't, you don't.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like I don't have a problem with that.
she got her utility bills paid, so and she's done that a couple times. That ain't the only instance.
I
But
mean,
anyway,
but
but
realistically, I just wanted to say this. Realistically, did she say that the money was going to pay for her utility bills?
she said it was going to pay for another woman's utility bills.
Oh, then that's a problem. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah.
Then after the spots were bought, she said that she had utility bills too.
Yeah, that's my problem. Like if she said it was like, hey guys, I need money to pay for my utility bills, which is sad fishing for sure, but that would be like a proper
She
situation.
did that last month because she got called out from when she did it before. Oops.
I'm just
Sorry,
saying, like
my earbud dropped out. She did that. She did that a couple months ago, where she was open and said, "Hey guys, I got $1,100 or whatever, $1,000 utility bill, and I need." I mean, it rolled across the ticker of her thing to donate to her. But I'm just saying she changed it up. I'm just saying this is repeated behavior. Is all I'm saying. Is she learned her lesson from that one, not to lie, and she came out and up front. If you want to give to it, give to it. I don't have a problem with a couple months ago what she did with it. But I do have a problem with what she did in the past with it. That's all I'm saying.
So
another thing is with the whole Cindy thing and the whole debit card, all the receipts were shown. It was,
I get
it. She said, Cindy told her, was it a mistake? Huge. Do I hope she learned her lesson? I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know? No, I don't know.
I mean, Ziggy needs to take accountability.
She told Ziggy to get her car fixed that Jim left her. Now, she didn't like that car.
Yeah, but you're jumping from subject to subject, and you're not like letting us talk about the subject, because it's like you're kind of doing a gish gallop where you're just basically presenting a bunch of like things where we're not actually exploring each subject that you're entering into. So you mentioned the Amazon list, you're mentioning the car, and you're mentioning a bunch of other things, and you can't
Queen
just
talked
do
about the credit card, and that's what I'm talking about. Queen talked about the credit card, and that's what I'm bringing up. The credit card, Cindy told her to pay a couple months of her rent and to get her car fixed.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing Cindy knows is that within 2 weeks, she got an email that she was refused to have a credit increase. So Ziggy had gone through $7,500. Has it been paid back? Sure it has. Would it have been paid back if she wasn't exposed for this? I don't know. Nobody knows. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So the whole, she took $5,000 and put it against her business and took out a $5,000 cash advance on it. So that's the truth. And I know where the receipts are if anybody wants them. But I'm gonna hop down. That's all I had to say. I don't believe Ziggy. I don't believe in X. I want to see receipts. And until I see a receipt, I ain't believing them.
Yeah, like the criticism, I get your point of view where like if she wasn't exposed, she might not have paid. Okay, I can, but that's an what if ism. Like I don't know if she would have or if she would. I'm just trying to be fair. I'm just trying to be fair. I don't want to be like, because I just don't want to completely be biased against someone. And
real quick,
just saying.
Some of the chat said, I guess there's a community post out there. On our community tab from a jerk saying that the X has recanted.
Yeah, I was going to say that's Trader said that when she first came in here, but I'm not pulling that until we're done.
Word.
But anyway, I'm gonna hop down.
We got too much going on. I mean,
yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that I'm not white knighting for 6 Up. I'm not whatever. I'm just saying that this was anybody else, and these allegations were put out. I mean, we wanted a receipt when
was the money paid back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she did pay it back. Okay, so all right. So that's dead in the water. Then she already, all right, so that's done over with. And she already paid it back. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is what it is. But her saying that 6 Up, called DHS, where's the receipt of that?
Right.
What,
right.
James's receipt? Yeah.
Well, no, if she faked her own receipt with the stuff with the Wells boys, she'd fake one for herself, honestly. Wouldn't she?
Exactly.
So what's up, just Samantha?
What's up, guys?
How you
So
doing?
this is what it comes down to me, right? Learning on YouTube and how tit for tat is the rule that it goes. Ziggy could have been the better person and learned, hey, this was done to me. It hurt me. I'm not going to do this to Six Up and leave it alone. Now the jerks having her ex who passed away's family on their live. She wrapped Six Up in all that little group. So their defense is that the ex's family
Your
reached
opinion,
out
right?
to them, right? But
This
Ziggy's
is your
saying,
opinion, you said, right? I'm just making sure this is your opinion.
no, the jerks had the family on. But yeah, I mean, overall, it is my opinion. But they're saying in their defense
Oh, okay.
that
I didn't
the
know they
ex,
had her family on. I thought they just talked to him. I didn't know they had him up on the panel and shit.
no, the daughters were on live talking about Ziggy. It was crazy. It's all wrong.
What the
So,
fuck? Yeah, see, I didn't know that either.
but they're saying just like, well, they reached out to us to defend Jim. Okay. Well, this ex of Six Up reached out to Ziggy. She didn't go looking for him. So it's the same exact thing, in my opinion, but it's just different circumstances.
How is that not real life?
Exactly. It's the same thing, but different circumstance. And it's all wrong.
I have a question.
You know?
I have a question for you, Just Samantha. That situation when they jumped on the Jerks' panel, was that like just a random situation, like they had an open panel, or was that just like planned situation?
No, they say that they were contacted and that they wanted to defend what she was saying because, yeah, she was wild. She dealt with the death. He passed away. The car got taken. All of her friends turned on her. Lolita turned out to be a whole.
No. I'm trying to ask the whole sick Jerks thing. I'm trying to narrow it down. The Jerks things when they had the family member, like family members of the deceased boyfriend. Is that you said? Was that like a plan? Was that a planned live, or was that just like a randomly, just like this person was in the chat and he said, "Oh, here's a link" or something like that?
No, I totally, in my opinion, believe it was planned. They talked beforehand. Because they said the girl reached out to them. So you got to talk to them, reach out.
Hold on, I was gonna say Pearl's back here. I'm guessing she's wanting to come up and clear the jerk's name or something.
Okay.
I'll mute myself.
What's up, Pearl?
Hi, I am not going to stay on here long. I am not very well at the moment, but I just want to clarify.
Oh, I was just wondering if you were coming as yourself or if you were going to talk as me today. Since I know y'all like making my voice.
that was Eliza. That was Eliza, not me. Yeah. Hang on, let me get my thoughts straight. I've not long woken up and I've got a temperature.
Then you shouldn't be up here anyways.
No, but this is really important because I'm worried about Jim's family.
Well,
I don't really care.
One of the other
I don't care what people actually say about the jerks. It doesn't bother me. Going back to Jim, who was Ziggy's ex that died, who she took a protection order out on a couple of weeks before he passed and was accusing him of terrible things. People seem to forget that. Jim's sisters are not strangers to YouTube. They've had channels for years. When we started talking about the situation, they contacted us through a third party. The daughters did not speak to us. The daughters did not come on live. That's a lie. We spoke to Jim's sisters, women well over the age of adulthood, who wanted to share their opinion.
Right,
we
but that's
did not
still
want
real
to
life.
put them.
Just like
We
she's
did
going
not
real
put
life.
them. No, we didn't put them on the live. No, they didn't come on a live. Listen.
But you still went real life though.
Who went real life?
Wouldn't that be considered going real life? Speaking to her kids' family, her husband's family.
Oh, well, I would imagine it would. Are we not allowed to let them give their side?
Or whatever, and
On
reached
the
out
day,
live on you, wouldn't you feel like I would feel like that was real life to me if somebody did that to me? If somebody did that to you, would you feel like that was real life? They reached out to your husband's kids. I would. I don't know.
Once again, the sisters, through a third party, reached out to the jerks.
It doesn't matter though.
They were very concerned about what was being said about Jim. On the day that Jim died, Ziggy did a live calling his daughters everything under the sun. That is why the family were concerned.
So you were like, "Here, let me write for your family."
If I can finish, the family were accused of taking everything from Ziggy. Remember, they weren't married. They had split up. Ziggy had a different boyfriend at the time, but somehow Ziggy thinks that the family should have handed everything over to her. Make that make sense to me.
I'm still trying to make sense as to why you're right fighting for her ex-husband's kids.
I'm not. I'm telling you that they contacted us and they wanted to speak, and we didn't want to do a live. We said, if you want to speak, we'll record something with you. You can then play it to all the family. We will remove anything that you have an issue with, and then if you still want it playing, we'll play it. And that's exactly what we did. And if you go back, all that is said. The whole family listened to what the sister said to us. They asked for 2 things to be removed. We removed them, and then we planned a live and we played it. And that was it. It was done. We didn't go back over the situation with the sisters again. Ziggy has bad feelings about it. I understand why she has bad feelings about it. That family also has a right to speak up for their dead brother, whose reputation was being dragged. If you ever see the things that were said about him in that failed protection order, your mind would melt that suddenly it's being presented as a fantastic love story. That's all I want to say. I don't care if people want to criticize the jerks.
Jim's 59 years old, right?
He's 59 years old, and he died. He died in bed with his new girlfriend.
But they
He
couldn't go
died
on
in
their
bed
own
with his new girlfriend.
I mean, I have a question. Do you
I
think?
don't really care about his new girlfriend.
Wait. I have a question for Pearl.
No, the point I'm making is that he'd moved on.
Yeah, I just have a question.
Ziggy had a new boyfriend.
Okay,
I
then why
understand,
would you
but
have
Queen.
okay, hold on, B10. Why would you have if they both moved on? Why would you have her kids up to speak on her or his kids?
I've just told. Excuse me. I've just told you twice. We didn't.
Yeah,
speak
you
to
said
his kids.
you said a rumor was being spread, and you wanted to clear up the rumors that was being spread. But did that actually help the situation, or anything? Like, did it stop clarify the stop of the rumors, bro, or what? I just want to make sure.
It stopped her talking on his family.
Okay.
And they had a chance to put across that he hadn't, how upset he was by the fact that suddenly the protection order was taken out on him. And I think they have every right to talk about their brother. I know that people think.
I just think it gets a little worrying, like when you put like in
Having
between
another content creator's family up on your panel, whether they reached out or not, is going real life, and it's the same thing we're going hard on Ziggy about doing to 6 Up right now. It's the same exact.
The jerks haven't said anything about Ziggy having this guy on, other than why don't you wait and see? Where have we gone in hard on Ziggy talking to the
No,
ex?
I said we are up here.
Oh,
We
right.
are. We're
Okay.
going. But you guys did the same exact thing, is what I'm saying.
Pearl, I apologize for confusing I thought it was the daughter. It was a while ago, so I apologize for making that mistake.
I just wanted to clarify, because I wouldn't have spoken to the daughters. I think that speaking to an adult who's had personal experiences of grief just after someone has died is a different thing to speaking to someone who's just lost their father. I wouldn't have done it even if we'd have been asked.
I just worry about the possible retaliation, because like you're not, it's not like a neutral channel where they're talking. This person jumped on your channel, which is basically enemy territory, and I was, that was why I was asking, like, was there any sort of retaliation from Ziggy against these people because they jumped on your panel?
She'd already made her retaliation. That the first couple of days after he passed, she did 2 lives, and she talked about that they'd come and taken her car and all this sort of routine. It wasn't her car; it was Jim's car.
But what is it your business?
They had to sort things out. You know what it's like when somebody passes; everything has to be accounted for. Just because somebody has the use of something, it doesn't mean it's ownership.
Yeah, it's kind of their business.
She said terrible things. She said terrible things about his children.
Wow.
Well, I mean, that's up to the children to bring like kind of a legal thing. They could be like, listen, cease and desist talking about us.
Stormy, I've just been telling everybody that we spoke to the sister. Where am I denying? Oh my God.
You're reading the chat? Yeah, don't, but just ignore the chat.
Yeah, they're not disputing it. She was talking to someone else in the chat.
But
I did listen to.
I don't understand though. Like, so he passes away, and they come and find the jerks on YouTube
And
through
you
their
guys just
name.
so happen to be
Right.
ex
Do you
mods.
realize that they already had YouTube channels?
So then why didn't
Do
they
you
go on their
realize that
own?
they already listened to Ziggy's channel?
Why
And
did
from
they wait
that,
for him to
because
pass away? Why did they wait for him to pass away to do that?
because she didn't start attacking the family until Jim had passed.
Okay.
And
So they knew who
seriously,
you guys
honestly,
were
this
because
isn't
they listened to her
complicated.
channel?
I'm sorry?
They knew who you guys were, the jerks, because they listened to Ziggy's channel?
Yes.
Yeah, so they just happened to reach out to you guys and
No. I've just said to you twice. A third party reached out to us and said,
same difference.
the family
Same
want to
difference.
speak.
I'm telling you twice, same difference. You still engaged. You still did the real life shit with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you did.
So you think then that they shouldn't be able to reach out
a
to
creator,
anybody
no.
and put their side?
They should speak for themselves, but I don't think they should go straight to you guys as ex mods and you guys should involve yourselves and go into real life.
I mean, like realistically,
real life,
Okay.
no.
Well,
realistically,
I wonder what you're doing talking about Six Up now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I mean,
we're going
You're
over
talking about
Ziggy's
Six
stream.
Up's boyfriend, and
We're reviewing
yes,
Ziggy's
but you're
stream.
playing it. You're
So,
playing it in the
here's what
same
it
way
is.
as we played an interview.
We didn't
we
talk to her boyfriend behind the scenes.
We didn't reach out to anyone's family. We didn't reach out to any creators. We didn't speak to Six Up's boyfriend. We are going over Ziggy's fucking live stream. We are reviewing it. People do that all the time.
Though.
Yeah.
And we didn't reach out to the family. Somebody reached out to us.
Just so
Well, if some bullshit third party reached out to us, we wouldn't have the boyfriend over here. So
Bullshit
I
third
would not
party,
have
a friend of the
I would
family.
never
Please
have
don't
Six Up's
insinuate things
boyfriend
about
up
someone
here.
that you don't know and I don't know.
Have a good day, Tia. Have a good day, Tia, Pearl, whatever you go by today. Have a good day. I'm done.
I mean, I just think like the thing is that most likely it would aggravate the situation by having them on another
It's
channel.
okay. You guys you can sit over there, Doc's heels out, and talk all kinds of shit and go real life, and then no.
I mean, like, most likely, I would say like a cease and desist to Ziggy and be like, stop talking about us and try to raise money for an attorney to deal with them. But like when you put it online, it just kind of just adds fuel to the fire kind of situation.
Oh,
And-
wait a minute. I got
Nonsense says that she's saying
question.
Okay, she's nonsense. That is she saying they had a presence on YouTube before he passed, so they had the ability to address the situation on their own platform?
Yes,
absolutely.
That's what I gathered too. And also, this third party, okay, is someone the family knew, so they knew about Ziggy's channel and the jerks too. Now that doesn't make sense. Like that doesn't sound quite right.
I mean, it's kind of like an Eileen thing. Like you got like roasted for Eileen. She's a third party, and everyone fucking roasted you, Queen, for that. So just a thought process. Just because they're a third party doesn't exactly help the situation.
Because we're talking about the boyfriend as if we're like, that's not doing the same thing. That's not even close to doing the same thing. Nice try though.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it just added fuel to the fire, unfortunately.
100% it did.
Whatever that lady's name is, I don't know what her name, Pearl or whatever. She's always like coming around like, I just need to clear something up. Like, it just feels like bullshit every time. It just does.
But you need to let the family handle it. Don't get in between.
I'm gonna hop down because I've got to rip down the rest of this Christmas and throw it in a box, and literally, and I'm gonna hop down. But the only thing that I wanted to come up and say is that Ziggy has not proven through actions that she's a credible source, nor did she show receipts.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Pearl's back here in the back.
X,
You guys want to talk with her? Because I really don't have a lot to say. I think she's got a temperature. She seems pretty delirious.
I mean, I don't mind.
There you go.
A recent ex.
Oh, hell no.
Pearl, the third party is somebody the family knew.
Am I actually on? I can't see.
Yes,
you're on.
Okay, right. Well, I don't know what happened just. I presume that I was kicked. I'm not delirious. I have a little bit of a high
I don't
temperature.
know. You just slept on
it
your
comes
own, or
along with
whatever
my
you did. I don't know.
disability. I'm not going to
Are you
stay
tired
up
of
here
talking to
much
me?
longer because, as B says, she doesn't have anything to say to me. That's fine. I have made clear exactly what happened. I know none of you are interested in believing me. That is also fine.
Yeah, well, it's not
It's
that.
not.
Just
It's
you
not
haven't
super
been-
clear
Ziggy's
though.
boyfriend. Ziggy's
I mean,
boyfriend.
honestly, you did. That's
Six Up's ex has already said that he's bullshitting.
yeah, I'm sure he did.
I'm sure he did.
Playing
I'm sure he
games
is.
with everybody.
And he probably fucking
He's
is. He
playing
probably
games
is
with
bullshit.
everybody.
Yeah, I'm sure he probably.
is.
Why would anybody listen to her fucking ex? It doesn't even make any sense.
I wouldn't.
Well, because he was saying what she wanted to hear.
But there's no fucking.
Exactly.
Did she show receipts though? Did she show receipts from this
Not a
ex? Did he
single
come on
one.
panel?
Not a single.
No.
Not a single receipt.
I have a question from
No,
puppet show.
we're still going through. We're still reviewing
this
it.
is
But
a
as far as I
2
know,
for
there's
1
been no
for him.
receipts shown. There's nobody on panel, and he didn't come up, and there's been no receipts shown that from what I've seen.
Well, she recorded some of the phone call, and she managed to play the little bit that outed where Six Up is currently in a safe space, which
that was real
Six
nice.
Up's mum's
Real
address.
fucking
She
nice to
played
out
that
that.
on a live. Him saying where Six Up was. He has got a 2 for 1 here. He is exploiting Six Up. He's
they did.
punishing Six Up by going to Ziggy, and he's making a fool out of Ziggy by telling Ziggy a load of lies that she wants to hear and that she'll repeat. He's not doing anybody any favours here. And he's already said that he's not telling it. He's come out on a comment to Six Up's son trying to walk it all back and apologise. And
We've never said that he was a credible.
Yeah, no one believes this
We
guy.
never said that.
Hey, Pecan Pie, what's up?
But can I ask a question? Someone from the chat says, ask Pearl about talking to Ziggy's boyfriend Jason. Did that ever happen or no?
Did I? I've never spoken to Jason ever.
Okay, so explain that. I don't know. Someone just asked that. I'm like, what? Who is?
Bible said
No.
playing private messages is cool now.
Jason has left comments underneath Jerk's lives. But
Oh,
no, I've never spoken to him. I've
Yeah, you
never had
can't
a
control
direct
that.
message from him. I've never. I'm not on Facebook. I've never had an email from him.
Okay.
I believe that he contacted Six Up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What was
You
that
had him on
neither
a
of you
live
girl-
call?
Am I oddly invested in all this? What am I oddly invested in? The behaviour of somebody who's declared me dead twice.
Who
Out
declared
me
you
as
dead?
4 different people. No, I'm deadly serious. Ziggy told I am quite ill. That's neither
hope you
here
get
nor
better.
there.
Probably
Apart from
shouldn't
the
be up
fact, the
here
only
right
reason it's
fighting.
material.
You guys
No,
got
I'm
fight
ill.
with
I'm ill,
your-
sort of like
somebody
full
else up.
time, 24/7.
Girl, come on,
The reason I mention it is
Why you sick
Ziggy
enough?
announced my death
Doing the same
twice.
shit. So
Pearl, can you
Um,
clarify though if Six Up has she has been talking to Ziggy's ex in her chat possibly, and has she had him on a live?
He's been in Six Up's chat and has spoken. Yeah, he has.
Has she had him on a live?
No.
Or just chat?
He comes into the chat and says things. She's never had him on live.
Yeah, you can't really control that. I mean, unless you just got to ban him. So I don't.
He's made comments on
Yeah,
the
you can
live.
block them. You can control that by blocking. Yes, you can.
He's
So
never
Six Up was
been.
talking to Ziggy's ex, and now Ziggy's talking to her ex. Period. That's pretty much tit for tat.
Even
No, I don't think that. I don't think that Jason's ever had a 2-hour phone call.
But he's had a
with
phone call,
Six
right?
Up. No, he's not. No, not that
No
I'm
phone
aware
calls.
of.
He's
I've
been in
never known him
chat.
do anything but be in the chat.
He's been in
And
the
she
chat.
she allows him to engage, and she doesn't block him.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, Heels, I
yes.
told him I didn't want their shit ass awards.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
step
what's that
down,
about?
Queen. Thank you for letting me come up, but
All
that's
right,
what
we'll
I
see you
think.
later.
There's no difference.
Yeah,
It's the same
I'm
fucking
going to
thing.
step
It's
down as
all
well
wrong.
because this is just grinding it all to a halt. But I really wanted to make clear that we had not spoken to any daughters, and
It was just the third party.
This is
We
off
wanna make
topic.
the sister.
Queen, I just want to ask this Pearl. This is off topic, but it says Heel says ask Pearl about the Queen's award they gave her a few
I
nights
just
ago.
said, well, I told him we didn't want their shit ass awards. I already said that. That's what I just responded to before you read that.
Oh, okay.
They're just awards, they're just things.
Right. So I mean,
Doesn't
what's it
every
really
doesn't
matter?
every
Why would it
panel
matter?
do end of the year awards more or
I'm
less?
just saying it's awfully funny that you guys like to sit over there and talk shit, but then I'm supposed to be expected to let y'all up here and believe what you got to say. I mean, that's all I'm saying.
I don't
You
expect you to believe anything that I say.
you
I'm
want to
just
be treated
putting
with respect,
out
but you
my
want to be
opinion.
disrespectful to me, right?
People will ultimately believe what
And
they
we'll
want.
meet you because you want to be disrespectful to me, but you want me to be respectful to you, right?
What did Queen ever do to piss you off? I'm confused.
Yeah, they're copying JJJ, I'm guessing. That's where they came from. Either way, though, like I said, they want me to be respectful to them, and she's talking about she's old and she's sick and all this and that, but they want to be disrespectful as fuck to me. Okay. Well, it don't work like that.
No.
Anyways,
you don't get to be disrespectful and then say you're sick. Like that just doesn't work here.
What award should they say you won? I don't even know what the hell. I don't know.
Best YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
Their favorite, and I got the second one. Their very most favorite content creator. They love it.
Back with her freaking boyfriend. Will you do this? I don't want to be in it. I'm pissed. I have to vent here. He wants me to, but you guys, I am so fucking tired of her obsessive behavior. It's absolutely disgusting. He said, you do know, I asked him about the protective order. I go, you understand that was really real, right? He goes, oh yeah. She just would go hide or run out the door. Yeah, he knows it's real. He told me where she's at currently. I could go have her served right now. Really, at this point, though, the protective order expires in 2 months, so I'm not going to have to do anything. Karma's going to take care of every freaking thing. I knew that she was doing this dirty shit. No, I need you to. I don't want. No, it's not my job. I don't like doing. I really don't want to do that kind of stuff. Really, that really was never my intentions. I don't know how. I don't want to go into. She is disgusting. He said her. Oh, he's.
Well, what she's doing is fucking disgusting too. So I feel like Ziggy don't have no fucking room to be talking. Because the same shit she's doing is the same fucking shit that she's mad that they did.
But just one moment. Just Samantha says she does say the town in the phone call, so be careful if you play it. Do you know the timestamp she says that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you let me know the timestamp and I'll skip over it.
Just Samantha, just give us a timestamp. That would be extremely helpful. Or I can try to look for it. No, it's someone reading the chat. And
I know.
I'm gonna keep this up. Dicton, you're up here, baby.
Oh, okay. I was can you guys hear me?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we can hear you good, yeah. And you did good.
Okay.
No echo. Perfect.
I was just coming up in the back chat. I was gonna give you the timestamp.
Okay, cool.
For the video that they played Jim's tribute on, that Circle Jerk played Jim's tribute on. I guess I feel like the tribute was the predominant point of the live stream, I guess, or it was the part that I enjoyed the most. So I'm just dropping this in your back chat. That's it. I didn't.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Wait, they played his tribute on their channel?
Yeah, the sister.
Can you show it to me?
She's putting it in the back chat. Just drop the link. Hold on.
Give me a second.
That is so fucking messy, dude. No,
I'm not watching that. Don't
I'm not watching it.
I'm gonna play it. I'm not going to play it. Hold on. Give her a second.
Wrong.
Let her drop it in the back chat for me. Give her a second, please.
I thought it was very kind for them to do that.
That's like super real life. Playing another content creator's husband's tribute is no.
Well,
Yeah,
then,
that's no bueno.
never mind. If it's like that, then never mind.
We can go find it. It's no big deal. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, I thought it was very kind for them to do that.
I mean, would you be okay if I played a tribute to your husband and then I made a bunch of bad videos about you, dissing you out, and then I just decided to make a tribute about your deceased husband? That's a no, right?
About my deceased husband? God.
Yeah, like let's say I made a bunch of videos shitting on you, and then I decided to make, and then I grabbed your dead husband and I made a tribute
They
of him
didn't
on my
grab
channel.
him.
Well, the tribute. I know they didn't grab him in real life, but they made a tribute.
No,
of him.
drag him. She said she didn't drag him, but that's not the point.
They were dragging Ziggy. Is the point? Is what they're saying.
Yeah, like that's kind of like crazy to me. Like,
And they
just-
never spoke to Jim. They didn't know who
I-
he was. They never knew who he was at all, right? Did the jerks?
Yeah, we
Jim?
had no idea. She was
okay.
saying
That
that
makes
he
it
had
even worse.
abused her physically.
There you
abused
go.
her and stuff.
There you go.
Oh,
What?
I can't believe you're making me defend Ziggy. I can't fucking believe it. You people
I'm
making
sorry.
me defend Ziggy. Holy fuck.
I disagree. They pursued, when you say that going real life, that makes it sound as though Circle Jerk was pursuing him. That's the implied meaning of that. And that is not what happened. That is not going
Yeah, they use
real
the third.
life.
They use the third party. I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Jim
They
was very
came,
respected
they
in
came to
his
Circle Jerk.
profession.
They wanted Jim. They wanted the truth about Jim out there.
Oh, so they did want the
Kind
truth
of-
out
Oh
there.
my god, that is
The
so.
truth?
This is just getting worse.
Yep.
Okay, this is what I got from it.
Then I'm
The-
just, if I'm making it worse, I'll shut
No,
up.
you're not. No. We didn't know anything about this. We had no idea that any of this
Yeah,
went
if
down.
I'm
This is all
not
new
up
to us.
there to make it worse, I think what they did was right. And I think that we needed to know who Jim was, really, who he
Why?
was.
Why do you feel like you need to know who her
Because
husband was?
she dragged the fuck out of this man for nearly a year. Nearly a year she
Horrible
dragged.
shit.
She
So
didn't
maybe
even
you
drag
feel
him.
like you need to
She
know who he
made up
was.
objective lies.
So if
The
I came up
sister-
here and drugged the fuck out of my ex-husband, you guys would feel like you needed to reach out to him and know who he was.
Right. That's
And do a
Nobody-
fucking tribute to him.
Nobody reached out to him.
Okay,
about
anybody.
them.
If somebody reached out to them,
Then I
The
get what
I'm
I
sorry,
had
the third
coming.
party contacted the jerks.
Then I
there's
get
no
what I had
difference.
coming. Then I get what I had coming.
Oh god, like this feels so like
The
biased
sisters-
right now. Like
The sisters sent a video of what his profession, what he did for a living, what they did that was incredible. It wasn't a
It was beautiful.
urn or a casket or anything like that. It was a very beautiful memorial, and they played it. It was sent to them by the sisters.
Right.
They
it's
didn't
going
do a
real life, no
Laura.
matter how beautiful
They
it
didn't
is.
do a Laura. They didn't
That's
do a
not
Laura
going
and
real
go
life.
and
Mm-hmm.
well, in your
They-
opinion, but
in
yeah,
my
in
opinion.
ours it is. If you contact another creator's family or they contact you to reach out and you do live streams on them and stuff, yeah, that's pretty fucking real life.
Pretending
Right.
like you guys give a fuck about this fool. You don't even know him. Oh,
Never
well,
met
we
him.
just needed to clear his name and play his memorial. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like
really?
your intention is to dig at Ziggy. To be honest with you,
It's-
like
Well,
You're
if
making it
somebody
black
was
and
talking
white.
Y'all
shit-
know
It's not.
y'all got tunnel vision, and you just need to admit it. You got tunnel vision. You went too far.
No.
Can I would like to
Happy
ask
The
social.
on the
jerks
channel.
hate me. The jerks hate
Hello,
me.
everybody.
what's up?
Happy can. Give me 1 second. I need to address this girl in chat. Can you tell me who? Hold on. Let's see here. Lindsay. Let's see, because she got a smart ass mouth and she likes to come in here and drop little comments. But she's been in VHB's chat, so I understand why. But can you tell me who I went real life on? Let me know, because I'll tell you right now, if I did this to somebody, Lord, I'd be raked over the motherfucking coals, Jack. I swear to
Yeah,
God. I
You're
swear
making
to
this a black and
Um,
white issue.
if
It's
I
not a
reached out to
dichotomous issue.
listen, if I reached out to BHB's ex-husband and did a fucking tribute and wanted to clear his name because she did all these horrible are you kidding me right now? Y'all would have me under 6 feet under. I swear to God. Y'all could. Y'all, oh my God.
Cement and all.
I'm actually still waiting. I am still waiting today for how this is actually your fault.
Oh, this is your fault. Yeah, it's Queen's fault. It's Queen's fault.
Blame Queen. I have a question. Who's on panel? Because I actually can't see. I know it's a lot of people.
Okay.
I
Boston
know.
and me,
No.
Tim. Me, Boston.
Rowena?
Rowena, Cappy,
Love
you,
you, Rowena.
Dictum.
I'm fast, Weena.
Dictum.
I'm gonna hop
Oh,
down
Dictum?
though.
Is that Dictum?
Yeah,
Bye,
she's
Rowena.
saying she agrees. She doesn't feel like this is real life. She's like, you know what I'm saying? She's talking to us. I'm
Yeah, I
glad
chat
she's
with her
talking to us.
all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really like her.
if I had,
So, okay,
if
can I
had
ask
tunnel
you something?
vision, they hate me. The jerks hate me. So
No worries.
No,
I'm
you're
just
fine.
trying to.
What she's saying is she's not sticking up for what they
me.
did. She's not sticking up for what they did. What she's saying is she
Yeah.
liked the tribute. That's what she was saying. And then she thought she was
No,
making it worse.
Yeah. So we're having.
I think that you're making the issue black and
I'm
white.
just learning about all of this yesterday, so I'm trying to piece it all together.
Yeah, but you gotta let
Like
Dictum
I
talk.
have never in my life. Oh, I gotta let me talk, B2.
Right.
I was just saying, this is my perspective really quick, is that I've never watched a Ziggy stream in my life, and I've never watched a 6up stream in my life. So and to be perfectly honest, I've never watched the Jerks stream in my life either. So I never knew that who they all were to each other and everything. And so this is all like news to me, you know? And I was learning yesterday that there was like a restraining order in place. And I mean, there's just like all this like wild lore over there. So I just wanted to say that.
It is pretty wild. It's pretty wild. It's yeah. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, and so this thing where they had the family on is pretty mind-blowing to me. You know, I don't know Ziggy, I don't know her character or anything, but even if she was doing lives or something on her own channel, I mean, isn't she allowed to grieve and like go through the stages of grief and stuff? Like, I don't know what the point of reaching out to the family is other than to disparage her. It's like I've seen YouTubers do this all the time. So and so reached out to me, or so and so
No.
reached out. So I
No.
always have to question it, and I always have to wonder about it, especially when there's a full-on tit for tat, whole entire channels created off the bad mod situations. You know, you just have to look at things like that. I'm sorry, that's just the reality of it.
Well, here's
But,
the thing, though. Is
all the-
part of, you know, the thing is, though, is, I mean, how do you feel about Ziggy, you know, saying that the sisters are just money hungry, stuff like that?
That's wrong.
Okay.
That's wrong, and she shouldn't be talking about Jim's sisters at all. In my
Or no,
opinion.
I'm sorry, it wasn't the sisters, it was the children.
That's even worse.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
even worse.
Yeah.
Okay. No, so there's a certain community that this was happening in front of, which would be partially Circle Jerk / the Jerks. All of that community saw this. Don't you think that they can't defend themselves on Ziggy's channel. Where else can they defend themselves where they know that they can be seen and heard? Where else?
On Ziggy's biggest haters channel.
I don't.
I mean, if they
you
have
know,
their own channels, is like what somebody.
But
was saying
how
in
would
the
we?
chat.
How would our community? How would I don't even know what to call our community. I call it the cringe community.
Drama, yeah, it could be drama.
Somebody called it
It
the
could be known
cringe
as cringe,
community,
yeah.
and it fits.
I agree. Yep.
So, you know, it's yes, absolutely. Yeah, the Circle Jerk, they did turn on Ziggy after the whole, you know. Nobody said that it was the Jerks. Nobody said it was Queen Bee's job for the Jerks to be heard.
No, they just like to jump up here. They like to go live and talk shit about me, but then they want to jump up here to make sure their name's cleared. No,
Okay,
I'm not doing that no more. I was nice enough to even let her up here. She's lucky I let her up here to begin with, but she won't be back up here again if that's how we're gonna play this, because I'm not doing this no more.
Wait, I don't. Okay, I don't know what
Start
happened.
treating people how they want to treat me. I'm gonna start giving the same treatment back.
Oh, yeah,
Not
I don't
you,
know
I'm
what
talking about
happened.
to the jerks, because like I said, I was nice enough to let her come up here and talk and clear her name and clear their name about going real life and all this and that when she has her own platform to do her own thing. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to give her a platform to come up here and talk about how they didn't go real life when they did. But go ahead.
Like I said, saying that going, I think that going implies that they pursued that family. They did not pursue that family. They wanted
a third party pursued them, and then they pursued that family. Pretty much. I mean, that's right. Because if the third party hadn't pursued them or said, hey, they wanted this happened, they wouldn't have known about it, right? Or would they have known about it and still pursued it?
I don't know.
Right. We can't
They
answer
don't.
that. But I mean,
don't
I'll tell you right now, if
interact
one of
with
their
them on a
ex-husbands,
personal level.
if one of their ex-husbands, or if somebody came to me and said, hey, the jerk's ex-husband is really upset right now, and you know, we're just really mad at the way they are talking. Can you do a video? Can you go live about it with me right now? I would say absolutely not. I would never go live with anyone from the jerks' family, kids, husband, doesn't matter. Absolutely
It was
not.
recorded.
Okay, I still wouldn't play it.
Doesn't change it.
That doesn't change anything, and I wouldn't play it.
I mean, I think that
they could upload a video if they have channels. Then they can upload a video there on their own, and the jerks could have shared it if that's how they felt about it. But they could have uploaded their own video and their own recording to their own channel if they have channels like the jerks claim. So
I don't know that. I don't know that detail. It was a year ago. I don't know that detail, so I cannot speak to it. I'm telling you what I saw.
Right. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking on my opinion. So.
Right, and I'm telling. I guess I'm saying that I feel like it's just being a little bit too black and white, and the word going real life. I
have a question though. Chronicles says people are missing that there is a protective order between them. These women aren't supposed to be talking and using the jerk's channel to make a dig and get around that. Is that not okay?
No. The protective order
is
between protective orders are between the individuals involved. So the protective order would be between Ziggy and it would be between 6 Up. 6 Up is not a part of the jerk.
Most protective orders include third party.
6 Up is a mod for the jerk. Right? We just went over this. I mean, there was just live on somebody being my mod.
Okay.
Yeah.
Third party communication. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a mod for them, so that's why it makes a difference.
And isn't it that aggravating the situation and making it worse? Like, it seems like the situation is getting worse and worse between these two parties.
It is.
I mean,
I'm sorry. You can't tell me they don't fucking know this fool. It's so disingenuous to act like, oh, we're going to show this memorial and feel so bad for this guy. Oh, he's such a good guy. They don't fucking know him. They don't care about that. They give a fuck about getting Ziggy's goat is what they give a fuck about.
Hold on, Dictum. Wait, are you Glass House Unseen?
Yes.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. You done tried to do this shit a couple different times.
What?
You done snuck your ass up on my panel again, girl.
Oh, God.
I did.
She's pretty good, bitch. She's pretty good. You got us, bitch. You got us.
Done, I'm so sorry.
She got us.
Who's Glass House?
Fucking troll.
Oh yeah.
Who's Glass
He's
House?
good though.
Get your ass down.
At least she admitted it was her.
I'm done, son. She been up here as Glass House and Unseen, and now Dictum. I'm fucking done.
What? What? I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Stop fucking trolling right now. Right fucking now. I am fucking done, son. You done you done
I'm
hid
lost.
in the chat. You done hid in the chat for this.
I'm lost. Can you explain this to me? I think a lot of people are kind of lost at this point, including myself.
I'm fucking done. Yeah, she used to come in here under Glass House. She used to, and then she changed her name to Unseen when she would talk about Monkey Vaughn. She used to go back and forth and be in Purple's chat, and then she would go to the Jerks chat. Then she would change her name, and she would go back and forth. Then she came in under Unseen. She's got emails. I got emails from her and shit. She said she was sued and all kind of shit. Then she came in under Dictum and stayed in the chat for this whole fucking time talking to us. Like Pecan said, I talk to her all the time.
Oh, okay.
Well, I talk to Dictum all the time in the chat. I did.
Dictum is really Unseen, aka Glass House, aka she's got a lot of troll channels. Right. Dictum equals Glass House equals Unseen.
Oh, Lord. That is fucking hilarious.
Well, I'm glad I overtalked her then.
Like Sun, Earth, Fire, Wind. She got a whole lot of fucking alts too.
Yeah. I was just gonna say.
Remember the Glass House one?
I don't remember any of that stuff.
Also, my 3 healers.
Wow.
I am fucking done. Busted.
I'm sorry, bitch. We're gonna have to give her. Listen, we're gonna have to give her the win.
Best troll award.
Yeah, she is. She should win.
We're gonna have to give her the win on this one. She got us this time. She did. She got us.
She trolled for about a good half hour. I was gonna say about a good half hour.
Well, she's been Dictum for like fucking weeks now in the chat.
Yeah, she definitely needs to be on JJJ's best troll.
Yeah, you got dropped. Fuck right, you got dropped. Hell yeah, you did. As soon as I found out your ass was up here fucking trolling, your ass got dropped. Fuck right, you did.
And now I'm thinking her name Dick Tim. Is that a bash on our B Tim?
Well, I don't mind.
Dick Tim.
I always thought that.
Not very nice.
Trying to disguise her voice and shit. I'm done, son.
Never a dull moment on these streets.
Whole award goes to
hilarious.
Glass House, aka Dictum, aka Unseen.
And she
was trying to disguise her voice.
Come on, let's roll this. We're only like 5 minutes in. We're only 16 minutes in, you guys.
Bitch, the fucking jerks don't need her.
What, baby?
She says the jerks hate her. The jerks hate you guys. The jerks hate me.
Yeah, she's like, the jerks hate me. Dead giveaway. I'm like, okay, now I know you from somewhere. But all it took, I knew her from somewhere by the way she was talking. But all it took was for me to see that comment. Boom. What you doing in here unseen? I'm like, oh, bitch, you done fucked up.
Fucking hilarious.
She's not in here under Glass House. Why? She's not in here under Unseen. Why?
Because
her ass has been blocked like 5 times on 5 accounts, and then she tries to sneak.
Use a block, bitch. Bye.
Use a block, bitch. Bye.
She still made her get caught up there. Jesus, sneaky.
All right, let's roll it. Let's go. We got our laugh.
All right.
Sir sniff a lot.
Right. I know. I'm not. I've had time to cool down, but
I can't make it any faster. We won't be able to hear it. But we're on 1.5 already.
Holy fuck! This is so slow.
Yeah, it's like I am fucking done. Let's see.
There's more. I haven't even told you guys. Like the part that pisses me off the worst. And I fucking knew what was happening. I just didn't have proof. Well, besides the CPS stuff, I knew she was doing that. This bitch, psycho, fucking like lunatic. You remember all the stuff with Jason and stuff? And yeah, Jason, you are a freaking drunk. And and so you're mad. You wanted to get mad at me because I called you, said you had an alcohol problem. She's been communicating with Jason. He heard her talking on the phone with Jason. He said that she's been in communication with him he knows for a fact up until a month ago. I haven't even talked to that fucking dude in like a year. You're fucking sick.
Wow, this dead air is a lot.
I have it recorded. He knows it's recorded. But he has a lot more. He's sending me a whole bunch of stuff. He's sending all the proof of I forgot another thing you guys are gonna be really upset about. I didn't even have a chance to ask him what she did with the lawyer money. She fucking she scammed off everybody.
Do you have proof?
Say what? Not another fucking lawyer fund. Am I the only one that's got to show proof? My fucking paper, my lawyer paper gets read out every fucking time it drops.
Apparently.
Motherfuckers ask me for proof, but you got motherfuckers over here doing 3 and 4 and 5 fucking lawyer funds. Now she's doing one. What the fuck is really going on right now? I've fucking had enough.
Yeah, but like, what is she talking about, lawyer? I've never heard of it. I mean, I don't watch.
Hold on, let's let it play. I'm sure she'll tell us. I'm sure she's gonna tell us all about it.
Lawyer fund and the lawyer got and she got one. Okay, so he says 6.
And she never got one.
And she never.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that even though that was spelled Bever, I'm sure that means never got one. Sonny, spell that out, bud. Spell that out. What you mean?
Never.
6 was selected for a lawyer fund, and she BWVER got one. I'm gonna say never got one.
What was the lawyer fund for?
I don't know. We'll see.
If I had to guess, it was probably for something having to do with their YouTube beef. I mean, I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's a guess.
I'm guessing probably for a fucking attorney to fight fucking Ziggy's bullshit fucking order protection shit she put out.
Okay.
Whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, because I think people throw the word scam out there a lot without like proof. I just want to make sure we're 100% accurate about that shit. You know what I mean? I get so annoyed when people jump on lives, keep on saying that you're doing a scam.
Where did she write? I need to know, where did she collect it at? Was it on this platform? Was it somewhere else? Where?
Well, see, that's the thing. And people that are just now trying to like learn about all this type of stuff can't go back and look because she took down her channel. So now
I heard she just took down her channels, and I don't even know why. I don't know why. Why would she take down her 2 channels? I don't understand why she would do that.
That I don't know. But
she didn't even take them down. She hid them. She didn't delete them. She just hid the channel for right now. She collected money and never got a lawyer. Can you send receipts? Can you email the receipts or tell me where to find them or where to look for them? Or Rowena says, I never seen a lawyer fund, but I was gone for a bit. I don't know. She was asking on YouTube. Okay, if she was asking on YouTube, then somebody's got to have a motherfucking screenshot. So jump under an alt and send one over to the email. I want to see. I'm having a hard time believing anything without seeing anything. Okay, here we go.
Maybe I should text him right now before I forget. What did she do with all that money she took in to get a lawyer? Okay, so he goes, you guys were right. She absolutely did not buy the chair that she took in money for. She's a fucking liar. What she did? She bought a chair, all right, at the Goodwill for fucking $10. You guys I don't even understand why people are so fucking stupid and do not see. Like, she has a history. Why don't people, I don't understand why people would listen to I mean.
You have proof of this accusation?
There's so much like out there, proof. He was telling me about the Reddit forums. He said she's been a long time scammer. He's like, I've been trying to get my life together, and she's relapsing. She's using again.
Proof?
She stole everything of his. And broke in yesterday. He's filing charges, too. That's another thing. I'm going to encourage it, too. I'm going to freaking encourage it. I hope to God this. I'm not going to become best friends with him or anything. I'm not dirty like you that, you thought you were going to get some info from Jason. Dude, you are so fucking pathetic. You are so pathetic.
Yeah, we need some proof because this is just a whole lot of accusations being flung around. But I will say this much. Yes, somebody asked in the chat. Hold on. Heels put in here. Let me see what she said. I'm trying to go back up here. Heels, you said the jerk sent you a picture of your daughter.
What?
Also, avoid 1 hour and 34 minutes. Just skip that part, by the way, Queen.
Shit, we may not even get to that fucking part. Shit, unless we're gonna do a 10-hour live today. Fuck, we're 2 hours in already.
I was curious about what she just spoke about right there, the Reddit forums. So there's Reddit forums all about 6 Up Media. I've never heard of that.
I haven't either.
Is that true or not? Does anybody in the chat know anything about that?
No, I don't.
There we
on
go,
Reddit.
boys. Right. My healers. Hey, look, my 3 healers equals Glass House equals Unseen equals Dictum. That's 4 fucking accounts. So 3 of them, now 4 of them have been blocked in here.
Honestly, that's impressive. Like, I feel like
was Reddit forums. There was. So she must have got them pulled down.
Oh, okay. It's impressive, man.
She must have got them pulled down.
JJJ, if you're listening, you need to like elect a new troll of the year, and it needs to be Dictum, like 100%.
Alt account of the year.
Yeah.
Who's acting dumb? Southern. Only one I see is you in here leaving comments like that. So let us know what's happening.
Yeah, I don't go.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Of course they say it was an accident. How the fuck is it an accident that they sent you your picture before they tried to expose you and dox you for your fucking thing or whatever, your fucking shit you did, your post or whatever, or blog or whatever the fuck it was. Okay, so you had seen the Reddit forum a long time ago. So had they pulled it down or something or what? What? Hold on. 6 Up is a well-known scammer per the Reddit. Okay, well, we're going to have to... I need to see this fucking Reddit shit. Like I said, there's a whole lot of stuff going on and no stinking proof.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of accusations being thrown around. There's
yes, I have not seen any receipts anywhere for any of this. What the
Is my sound better? Is
Yeah.
my sound better now? Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, this is what it is. This is a creator named Ziggy, who some people know and some people don't, but it's her commentating and going off of the word of an ex of 6 Up. So, I mean, it is very like read between the lines type of a, believe what you want to believe type of thing until receipts are shown. And so, yeah, just so everybody's clear on that, it's just her ranting essentially. But I mean, it's just interesting because I never knew all this was going on with these people. I just never knew.
AMF, you're lost, baby. You must be lost.
Yeah, wrong chat.
Yeah. Aileen, I'm not Aileen, baby. You need to go find Aileen. Go find the one that did Stock Dolly. That's Aileen. I just laughed and told her go by there. All right. Let's roll.
Bye-bye.
I know, and that's what he said, September Virgo. He goes, I know that you're not this person that she says. I know. I tried to ask her why. He said that she never even talked to a lawyer. He goes, he just texted me back, said she never even talked to a lawyer. She didn't buy a chair with the money you guys fucking donated. She pocketed the money and instead used $10 of it to buy a fucking chair at the Goodwill.
Receipts?
Yeah, you guys know. I'm not saying all you guys, but a lot of people knew they're dealing with a scammer. It's all over the Reddit forums. There's a history. She has drug history. She has never had any of her kids. Actually, she just gave her kids away. Her family wants nothing to fucking do with her.
That's fucked up.
Her mom has come back around because she's on Suboxone, 3 strips a day, and it's not enough. She steals his on top of.
You need to shut your mouth, girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So first of all, I don't even think you can take 3 fucking strips a day, can you? I thought it was 1 a day.
Well, she want to be dead.
There's all different amounts, but I doubt she takes on. And if she does,
but listen, to shame her. First of all, she calls her okay. Listen, this is why I have a problem with this, right? First of all, there's no fucking receipts shown. There's nothing showing that this ever. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about a fucking ex-boyfriend who is a recent ex-boyfriend, so he's still holding that hate in his heart. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna say shit that's not fucking true. First of all, second of all, no fucking receipts. Third, we'll just keep it on. Third, she says that she's an active user, that she's actively using, but then she just said she takes Suboxone 3 times a day. You cannot be an active fucking user and take Suboxone.
Nope.
So bullshit. She's either clean and taking her Suboxone or she's not.
Well, I'll push back a little bit.
Naloxone
you cannot get high. It'll make you sick as fuck. You cannot.
You can take you can drink, you can do there's all like a manner of all kinds of other stuff you can do.
We're talking about dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, not in that way, but yeah, you could still be abusing other substances. And you could be like, taking too much or
Xanax and shit like that. Well, okay, so if she's an addict, then why in the hell would her ex have a bunch of fucking Xanax around her if she's an addict and he knows it? That's bullshit. And what the hell are you doing? You know what I mean? Like that, I feel like that's setting her up for failure anyways. Why would you do that?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this.
Why not fucking hide them or put them up or keep them, you know what I'm saying? Keep them in a safe place for when you need them because they're your prescription. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, she's been stealing my pills this whole time, but I'm on pills too, right? So this guy claims that he's taking these fucking pills that she's taking. I don't know. It just sounds a bunch of bullshit to me. It sounds real fucking fishy.
Yeah, it does. It really, it sounds like a bunch of bitter breakup ex, I'm going to get you type of a thing. It's a total back and forth tit for tat type situation. As far as I can tell now, of course, I can't go back and look at anything that 6up has ever done because she hit a channel, but
there's nothing there. I guess it's completely gone, so you can't.
But it does sound like these people have gone at each other back and forth, like the story is old as time on these streets. The people.
Yeah,
go back
they have. 6up was a mod for Ziggy and was close with her, kind of like what I'm saying, the shit with me and Johnson. Like they were close.
Yeah, I think a lot of people go like that, kind of cross the line when they don't like someone. I mean, it's happened to us.
You know what? I can tell you this, even though me and Jones have been fighting and she did the snake ass shit she pulled, I could never, ever see her having somebody from my fucking family come up on her panel, even if a third party reached the fuck out. That's fucking, no, hell no.
No, she would never do that.
I don't think she would.
Yeah. So far, that's what I have the biggest issue with.
Like now they have restraining orders against each other and they have all this stuff going on. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, that shit's been taken way too far.
Yeah, I think that's happened a little bit to us as well. Like you kind of get angry at someone so much, you kind of just think everything's justified going at them, and it's happened to us. I mean, it happens to a lot of people on this platform, and some people go further than others. So
yeah, but I can tell you right now, I would never have another creator's fucking family up here doing that shit ever. No, nope, absolutely not.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing that the deceased family needed YouTube and was on YouTube during such an awful time. Like, I have a problem with that.
I just think that's going a little bit too far. You know what I mean?
It's unethical. It's very unethical.
You can fight with somebody and do all kinds of shit to, you know what I'm saying, without doing stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's.
And I do gotta say, you guys wanted to clear his name and shit and clear his good name, but you didn't even fucking know him. You had no idea who he was. He could have been a piece of shit his whole entire life. You guys don't know. None of us fucking know.
And they wouldn't have known him or even known his name, but not for
well, not only that though,
Ziggy.
We're talking about doing a tribute of someone else's husband. Of another creator's husband, whether it was an ex-husband or a current husband, either way, you're doing a tribute on your channel to that person's.
Yeah, I have a problem with that. I don't like that. I just don't like that. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go learn more about it too when I have time, because it's just that's vile. You know what? I'm bringing back vile.
Yeah, Ziggy's done some nasty shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm not having nose. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? It's not, I don't want to get it confused because she's done some nasty shit, especially to the Wells and to the, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's done some real nasty shit. So I don't, I'm not.
Yeah, that's all that I know of her is just like a few things that I do know of what she has done over on that case and stuff. But I didn't know any of these ins and outs of her, any of any of these issues she had with these people. I mean, the stuff that I do know, I don't consider her that great of a character, but I don't believe that that they should have went in her real life like that. That's taking
I
it
have a
too far.
question. I have a question, and this is to the chat and the panel. Do you think if they didn't if let's say the jerks and whatnot didn't go and contact the exes, it was their ex that became deceased, and there was their family invited. If I'm not sure, but whatever, they contacted this people that had to do with the family of an ex or something like that. Do you think that they would? Do you think Ziggy would do this type of retribution to her, or do you think she would not have?
Like I said, I don't know her. I really don't know the woman or her content or character that well, but I do know how these things go around here, and I'm gonna say she probably
I
would.
mean,
Yeah.
she would still do it. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's essentially what she's doing right now, short of actually having the guy on panel with her.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm just
And
wondering if the tit for tat kind of escalated and maybe she wouldn't have done it, or maybe it's just that she would have done it. Just asking. I was just wondering if people have opinions on that.
Yeah, it's better. That'd be a better question for more in the chat. People that are more.
Yeah, people want to
with
answer
her.
in the chat. I mean, that would probably be a question I would have.
Kimberly's comment there is, I listened to several of 6 Up streams about her recovery, which I've talked to her about recovery in private. She takes it very, 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 very seriously. Very seriously.
Oh, third party, my apologies. That the third party contacted the jerks. So I'll correct that. Listen to several 6 Up streams about her recovery, and she takes it very seriously, as she should. Yeah, you read that already. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree, going after someone's, actual, criminal record, going after someone's, being on a recovery. It's just, I feel like it's just, you gotta do. I mean, I feel like you gotta try to. It's tough because sometimes I've slipped up in the past where I've done personal attacks, and I know later on, hindsight's 2020. I say, yeah, that was not a fucking smart move, but you should probably.
B-Tim, you don't go after people like they try to make it out. Okay,
Yeah,
so I just did a poll. I want you guys to answer it. We got 900 in the chat. We're gonna go with at least half. We're gonna wait till at least half answer this shit because I really want to know where the chat stands, and it's anonymous, so even my little hate watchers, you guys can still vote, and I won't know. Okay, but I want to know what y'all think for real. Do y'all think having another creator's family on your live stream is that real life? Do you feel that's real life? And it's anonymous, so you can answer it however you feel.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I would say yes because I would not want that to be done to me. I feel like that would be. I don't know. That seems. I would not want that done to me. So that's if I'm voting yes. I would not want that done to me.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, but you're saying they're not on the panel, but you're saying that you recorded a conversation with them and then played it on a live. Okay, so we'll correct that. They weren't on a panel, but you had an interview with them and then you recorded it and put it and then made them go
I'm not
through
speaking on the jerks. If I was speaking on the jerks, I would correct it. I said, do you think it's real life having another creator's family on your live stream? Either way, I'm not just speaking on the jerks. I'm speaking in general. And just in general. If I was saying, do you think the jerks should have had them up on their live? No, I would have said that. I'm just saying, in general speaking, because there was at one point in time, BK's daughter was up on somebody's live stream.
Yeah, the stands.
There's been other creators having family members up on their live streams. So
that was disgusting.
Only time I'm just saying, I just want to get a perspective of how the chat feels. What y'all think, where you stand. You know what I'm saying? Where do y'all stand?
Yeah, that was disgusting what that was done to BK. Daughter.
I think it's disgusting because there's probably not a single one of us that doesn't have a person like I know for myself personally, I've you'd be hard pressed to find someone that hates me like it so much in that way. But for a lot of these people whose information is out here and everything like that, it's not going to be that hard to find an ex or find somebody with a fucking axe to grind, and and it's so I disagree with having family on. I disagree with that. That's just not cool.
Yeah, I think like that. I mean, like personally, I would not want that to be done to me. I think that would I
No.
would be very pissed off if that was done to me. I would be like, listen, guys, you can comment on what I do online, like make fun of what I say online, but now you're going into my personal life, and now I'm going to be very fucking pissed off at that point. And I think like you're stating that they needed to clear, you know, what's a one their reason they said they had to clear their name, but it's like, well, I mean, welcome to YouTube. Once someone says something, the truth travels around the world 1,000 times before a lie travels around the world 1,000 times before the truth. And I think like the situation is that it would probably have been better if they would have just handled it through the court system and be like, listen, cease and desist talking about this, or we're going to have to bring a suit or something like that. And but like, I don't know.
I would like to know.
We're about 100 votes shy. You guys get in there and vote real quick. We're at 350. Stop it at 450 where we're even. And right now it says yes. Okay, so do you think it's real life having another creator's family on your live stream or panel? I should have put /panel. But yes, 88%. No, 12%. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So the chat is pretty much saying yes, they think it's real life to have a creator's family member up on your live stream or on your channel, panel. You know, put the words with it, you know. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. We got about 100 votes left to go before I'm gonna shut it down, and that's all. Kind of want to see where y'all are at. Like I said, I want to kind of know what the community feels like, where y'all stand.
Yeah,
because I I would never support that shit. No, hell no. And I know I heard about them having BK's daughter on there. I didn't support that and didn't go over there, didn't watch it, didn't want nothing to do with none of that. That's bullshit, in my opinion.
Oh, it's bullshit. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna start this back up again. They said yes. B Killer, yes. Did 6 Up do the same thing to Ziggy with Jason? Yes. From my understanding, she reached out to Ziggy's ex and spoke with him as well. All right,
See, that's nuts. That's too much, man. Come on.
Yeah, way too fucking much.
3 strips a day? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, you do that. I know exactly why you do that. You do that so you can sell part of your medications. Yep. Because you know how you can get her freaking busted? Is she sells her fucking medication. This is her doctor. This is where she goes.
Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Correction. Chrissy says 6 never talked to Jason. So.
Yeah, I think it was just in the chat.
So yeah, so that she never spoke to him like in person. It was just in the chat. So she did talk to him, but only through like in a chat room like this, you know?
Yeah, I mean, and I don't know if they'll even control that. You can ban them, but like, can you control that? No. People just will show
How do you confirm it's him and not a troll or any other things?
True.
I don't know.
Yeah, that would be hard to confirm unless you reached out to confirm. You know what I mean?
I wanted to say something in case I get cut off. I just wanted to say that the part where she's talking about all this is probably could be fast forwarded. It's not important. It's neither here nor there, and it's just accusations, and it's kind of like it's kind of goes into some recovery and talk like that, and I don't want
but if I skip it, it's going to be hard to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that
so you can
everybody it's like a trigger warning, I guess, type of a thing, maybe.
I appreciate your suggestion, but I feel like basically this entire fucking stream is pretty much accusations and no proof.
Yeah, and by the way,
that's true.
Just a reminder: avoid 134.
Yeah, 134. You said I was just gonna do 133 to 135 and just cut it all out just in case.
I would probably do 136 just to be safe.
She does her address. She talks about her address all through those 3 minutes.
I think it's the town and stuff.
I'll go listen for myself. It's okay. All right, here we go.
Yeah, just be careful.
I don't know how people like this have the audacity to even. How do they even have the balls to like talk about somebody else when their side of the street is so much worse? I've been noticing that over and over again here on YouTube. That all we see is all the people who constantly go after. He mentioned Purple too. He says she's obsessed with Purple too, and I was like, yeah. And Purple still kind of goes back and forth with her, I think, and that's the issue. It still doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you go back and forth with her or not. She'll still go after you. He said it was all about money. That, well, she supposedly was mad about this trick. That's what he said. He goes, I asked her that one time. He goes, I did. I asked her why she was even like so upset with you. YouTube. She's on 8s or 12s. Is there such thing as 12s now? Yeah, I'm talking about 6 Up. I was in her partner, as she calls him. Oh, I got another good one for you guys too. So her partner, who they broke up a couple weeks ago, reached out to me. He has tried to reach out, but he goes, I tried to reach out to you. I tried. Like, he seems like a really nice guy. I don't know how, like, he dealt with that, but I guess it makes sense because there's always like if usually like
because he's an ex, and that's what they do when they break up. They talk shit and make up a bunch of bullshit. That's what fucking ex partners usually do. You know, I mean, am I the only one that feels like that?
No,
I just I feel like he's deliberately doing that. You know, like he's deliberately being.
I've always said as in my real life and on these streets that an ex anything is not going to be a credible source of information.
Right.
It's just not.
You think the person going to come up there and talk good about you? No, probably not.
And I just seen something about calling a doctor. I really fucking hope no one calls anyone's doctors. That is so fucking far past into somebody's real life. Stay the fuck out of people's real lives. What the fuck? Calling somebody's doctor? Are you serious?
That is way too far. What's a doctor going to do? Hi, I'm
No,
from
they're
YouTube.
threatening to call a 6 Up fucking doctor. She said a number of times that she has her doctor's phone number and she is contacting him on Monday morning to tell them she's abusing her meds and selling them.
Ziggy said that. Ziggy, don't be doing that. Don't go that
Right.
road, girlfriend. Come on now.
Ziggy Bones.
Ziggy, you're a nice enough lady. Come on.
And that's
And
she's
you know
in
what?
recovery. Fucked up.
That'll break your
too
order of
much.
protection too. Won't that break her order of protection?
It does, and it discredits her basis for needing one in a way. Like even talking to the ex in a way kind of breaks the need for one, in my opinion. Like you can't be so scared, but you're gonna pick up the
Green
phone.
Goddess, who are you asking us? Who are you people? Or are you asking these people on here? Because I mean, if you're gonna ask who I am, I'm gonna have to ask who you are.
Calling a doctor is messing with the recovery too. That's fucked up.
Yeah, if they get her cut the fuck off, could you imagine? See,
right?
Could you imagine if they got her cut the fuck off? What she could possibly fucking relapse and go and fucking hurt herself, or it makes no fucking sense. Hopefully the doctor's office doesn't even answer or take any fucking calls like that. That's some bullshit. And I feel like that's taking shit way too far. It's already. All right, baby. I'm just kind of curious what you was talking about. Who are you? That's what I want to know. I want to know who the fuck are you guys to be calling the goddamn doctor's office and fucking doing this? This is fucked up.
I would imagine that doctor office wouldn't even be able to take a fucking call like that. They wouldn't even be able to tell you a patient is there, not there, or being cared there, or not cared there.
Yeah, it's
right. I thought it was.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb. That just sounds like some anger words or something, because that's not even realistic. That's low too. Low as fuck. God, the YouTube beef. I tell you what, there's no ends. There's no ends to what people will go low that people won't fucking reach sometimes. Even talking about it, people threaten stuff. So I do get that.
Just imagine, that happens. The doctor cuts her off and she can get her medication.
Hold on, it's the boyfriend. Is it the boyfriend saying he's gonna call, or people from here, from Ziggy saying that? Because he said, "Hold on." Now this boyfriend is saying he didn't call Z, his coworker, did using a voice changer.
Yeah, that's the community.
What?
That's the
Fuck
thing.
out of here. See, I can't with that shit. Okay, here we go. Let's finish on with this.
If you have one really horrible person in a relationship, sometimes like really overly like bitchy, controlling, demanding, narcissist, a lot of times the other person is a empath or very sensitive and complete opposite. And I definitely see that in him. I mean, he's not, I mean, he's definitely a convict, but it's, I think a lot, drug addiction, but he says he seems to be trying to do, I mean, from what he says, no, I'm not going to speak soft or Ruby Slippers. You can leave. You're in my channel. Please turn down your volume if you have such a fucking problem with it. Are you fucking kidding me? Control your life, lady. You have to tell me to talk quieter. Control yourself, not outside people. Turn down your fucking volume. God. Seriously, I have to tell people to turn down the volume? Okay, what was the other thing? Oh, so he was in jail since he was in prison since February, or he got out February 2022, I think it was. And my window was busted out a few days later. He swears he didn't do it. I believe him. But what he said is he believes it was her other boyfriend, which is hilarious because it makes sense now. Because you.
Oh, whatever. And I will say, when that person came in there to say something about being quiet, I mean, I would say the same thing. Fucking turn your goddamn mic, turn your earphones down or something, or leave. What the fuck? Can't stand when people do that stupid shit.
Didn't you say something like "get a hold of your life" to her as well? I think Ziggy might need to.
I don't know. I had to walk out and get a soda and come back in, but I heard her bitching about it, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's something I bitch about.
That's right. Do you remember when the 6-Up would pretend that her boyfriend was there sitting next to her? She was such a loser that she would fake talk to her invisible boyfriend. You remember that? Well, come to find out, and how she threatened. She would sit there and talk with her invisible boyfriend and act like and she'd say her gangster boyfriend was going to come, like, pay me a visit. Well, he was in prison. Well, now I know why, or how that's possible. Because she was seeing somebody else, a black gang member, a black gangster type guy. So that's who she was talking about. Who's a dope dealer, he says.
What the
That's allegedly she was dating a thug. Then I guess you better shut your ass up, Ziggy Bones.
Dear Lord, Ziggy Bones.
Felons don't give two shits. They ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
I feel like if that's true, she wouldn't have sat here and ran her fucking mouth like she is.
Yes.
I
So
promise
he's
you
such
if she believed that.
such a thug. He's going around breaking YouTubers' windows. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody knows.
He's gonna jeopardize what he's got going on in his fucking life to break out your
risk it all.
fucking window. Stop, girl, cut it.
Girl.
She's currently with so
Jesus.
That's the sniffing I'm talking about. It's like every 2 seconds, it's a sniff. Like,
yeah,
God damn.
Yeah, I'll send everything to whoever wants. AB, I'll send you everything he sends me. He has so much. I mean, gosh, can you imagine? I didn't even have a chance to really ask him a lot of questions. Honestly, I felt kind of like a counselor a little bit because he was very upset. But and suicide, he's been very not good. But according to him, so a lot of the time he complained to me about her. I didn't get like a lot of questions in, but I did find out that yes, in fact, he's the one that came out of nowhere and told me that she's been talking to Jason.
Yeah, that's what I said, Misty. If she's sick, she needs to take some Benadryl or some NyQuil, some cold and flu, something. Blow her nose. I don't know. If she's sick, I mean, I don't blame her for being sick. 'Tis the season. I'm just saying, it sounds terrible. She sounds awful in here when she's, what I'm saying, steady sniffing. I can see why other people are saying otherwise. You know what I mean?
She seems like she's in good spirits. You know what I mean? Like
there's only one other sniffer like that. And we all know who I'm talking about.
Fucking house.
That's the only other one I've heard sniff that bad. Holy cow. That's something. Yeah, hopefully she can get a neti pot. I hear the neti pots are really popular again right now.
Yeah,
you
use distilled water.
Yep. You rinse it all out. Very helpful.
I didn't like the race thing either. Wishful thinking.
Tis the season.
Okay, Ninth Life. I'm gonna need you to stop fucking with me. They always talk shit about me because of my fucking noise that I can't handle certain noises. You know what I mean? I don't.
Oh, I know that. Remember, I used to have little noises. You would mute me.
Yeah, I can't. I cannot. I have a really hard time with noise, with certain noises.
I went to 3 mics. Finally got the right one.
You know what's so funny too? You guys are gonna think this is crazy, and I swear, go in my live on Emperor City earlier. I did, while we were waiting to decide what to do a reading on, I did a reading for myself, and you guys said, I need to go watch that back now. It was telling me about, it was telling me that he was going to come contact me. It showed, I had no idea what it was. I don't know, but I am thankful for him to, how dirty Jason is and stuff. Like, ew, like, why? I'm an alcoholic. Oh, I mean, seriously, have you ever noticed that these big bullies, supposed bullies, are the biggest babies of all? They can say and do the most horrible shit to you, like with no fucking second thought about it. But yet you call him a bitch or an alcoholic or, you know, something to, so I didn't even call him alcoholic. I said that he has a drinking problem. He shouldn't probably be talking about anything to do with me. I mean, I'm at a much better place in life than he is, so call him up and get him on a live. He won't come on. He won't come on here. That guy is such a wuss.
Yeah, bad advice. I don't know who just told you that in the chat, but that's really bad advice. Don't call him up and get him on a live. Don't do that. That's terrible advice. We'll skip through it as we go. I mean, I'm trying to skip through some of it, but you know what I mean? The pointless shit that.
I'm sure they tried to get him on their channel. If he was going to go on a channel, he would have definitely gone on their channel. I mean, from what it sounds like. The guy, he doesn't know. There's nothing that he could expose on me. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, I went to school with the guy, but I hadn't talked to him or seen him for like 20 years when we met up again and hung out for those couple months. So he didn't know about, like, he wasn't around during my wild years at all. He knew me in high school. I asked her, I said, I tried asking him that, like, how much. That was a question. He didn't know exactly. He said regularly. She sends her money weekly, he says. But that's okay for some odd reason. Cindy, why is that not taking advantage of you? Why is that not taking advantage of you? How the hell did I take advantage of you? I had never fucking talked to you, you fucking lunatic. God, these people literally never talked to her in a message private at all. But I'm a scammer. It's my fault that you loaned me. You loaned me that money, and before that, you had, donated money in my chats and purchased things in my sales. But I'm a scammer.
I wouldn't say she's a scammer, but she sure as fuck knew better than to accept that goddamn big ass payment that she couldn't fucking pay back, whether it was a loan or not. I think she thought she could get that money and not have to pay it back, in my opinion. But she should have never fucking took that money.
Yeah, by the way, Shirley says, can you let know that the phone conversation between Ziggy and Cindy about the loan money is on Z community wall? Z shared it 2 weeks ago, called Wiki. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. So let me see what the situation. Somebody commented, so let me just see.
We'll go find it. Okay, so our poll says, okay, so we had, let's see, 548 votes, and 87% said yes, and no said 12%. So I think the community has spoken. Our little community, anyways.
Can I say something too? Thank you for voting. Thank you for voting.
Absolutely.
Thank you for all your votes.
People have
Sounds
spoken.
like a pretty good majority.
Okay, so basically, this has been posted for a week now, but I'm reading from Ziggy's community board. I think this is it. This has been posted for a week now. This has been posted for a while now, but I'm not going to address the lie that people are trying to regurgitate and remake history with. I have no idea why this is still a thing, but I paid back this loan in exactly 3 months on 2/1/23. There is nothing else I can do. I don't understand why it's even being talked about. This call is here if you would like to listen, but I am not going to be addressing this. I paid Cindy back like promised way before we talked about it being paid off, which was going to be years. Cindy, I absolutely knew I was getting vehicle, and that it is the other call I have posted if you want to search my video. It's the only other Cindy call I have up. There's literally nothing else I can do to fix this anymore than I already have. I paid it back almost a year ago now. And they have some sort of link called Wakey Wakey Eggs and Bakey Morning of Vindication call or something like that. It's like a 20-minute call. So I don't know.
I have to agree with her on that because I have heard people bring up that big lump sum or whatever that situation was. I've heard it brought up before. And yeah, I mean, I have to agree. If she paid it back a year ago,
I think I would. I would agree.
It can't really be brought up other than just.
Well,
you know,
I mean, you could bring it up because like there's people that were posting that there was proof that she asked for a credit increase. And honestly, I would definitely say, hey, you should, if someone offers their credit card as a means to like as a loan, I would say no to that because that means that person has no money. Like if they don't have like $3,000 or $2,000 or $1,000 or whatever the amount was, and they're offering a credit card, they have no means to pay it back, and that means like they really can't afford to lose that money. So
I mean, if she paid it back, it's done and over with. Then
yeah, but it's still a bad decision.
Cindy loaned her the money. Ziggy took it. Ziggy paid it back. Cindy got her money. Done and over with.
Yeah,
exactly.
But I would still say it was a bad decision by Ziggy to even.
Right, I'm sure
it was a bad.
To take another motherfucking loan from anybody again.
It was a bad decision on the
for anybody again.
It was a bad decision on the woman's part as well, though, B-Tim, in my opinion.
Yeah, she shouldn't have done
that. How do you hand your credit card over to a YouTube creator? Is something it's beyond my comprehension.
Yeah, you're lucky you didn't get drained and that person just walked away with the money.
That's an issue too. Why would you give someone like that your credit card to begin with?
Yeah, like
especially if you know she's a single parent and her husband that she hasn't been with for a year supposedly had just passed away.
Yeah, it's a foolish decision. It's a very foolish decision, and that you know what I mean. Like she kind of, I mean, I hope that's true that she got.
I'm not blaming her, but I mean, I just because I feel like she did it out of the kindness of her heart, and I feel like she probably didn't think that it was going to turn into an issue. I honestly don't even know, and this is just my opinion. I honestly don't even know that if it didn't get brought to the forefront, that she may not have paid her back.
Yeah, that's what ifism.
Yeah. So we don't know. We just don't know. But it's done and over with. She got her money. She got paid back. It is what it is. But this is why I don't like asking people for shit. Because, you know what I'm saying? I have very, very nice, supportive ladies over here that have helped me tremendously with this lawsuit and things going on with it. And I just, I had the worst time coming forth to even ask y'all to help with that. Before this, we didn't ask for money. We didn't talk about money. We didn't have none of that. And
we had to beg you to turn your membership
for the longest time.
Yeah, we had to beg you to turn your memberships on when you first got monetized, if you remember.
Yeah, because I mean, this is how much shit people get very jealous over money. People get pissed off. They do shit over money. Yeah, very jealous over money. You'll have people that you thought were your fucking friends, you know what I'm saying, just flip for no other reason than you're being supported or getting money or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's just why I don't want none. As soon as this lawsuit's over with, I'll never, ever, ever deal with that again on here. I don't ever want to. I don't ever want to have to deal with that again on here.
Yeah, because all the shit you get a lot of shit, man. You get a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's just
ridiculous, and I'm just tired. I'm over it.
And it's like, it's just such bullshit. And they just keep on kicking you while you're kind of down. And it's just
I'll be all right. Shit. Can't keep a good woman down forever. Shit. I don't feel like I'm done anyways, but I can see why other people do. But anyhow, ready? Let's rotate.
Remember? It's called business, you fucking idiot. God, these people need to go. No wonder they're such dumbasses. Oh, they're so worried about other people's lives. They should invest their time in learning another skill, like a hobby. Becoming a better person would be a good start.
I don't know if this is the real Benny, but it says shake and not stirred. I know that's right. Drop a cookie on the plate. Make it a date.
Cindy is not a victim. Why do you say Cindy's a victim? I'm sorry, she is not a victim. What's Cindy a victim of? She's not even a victim of 6up. That's just, Cindy needs to take responsibility for her fucking life and her actions. Right? Okay, I see what you mean, Lana. Yeah, right? Exactly. It would be, right now it would be elder manipulation. I mean, I see what you mean, but still I know that Cindy is completely capable of making a decision. Well, she has some spending habit issues, obviously, but absolutely tormented you, then Cindy didn't have to offer some money out of the left field, not knowing her. I mean, she was like, so she was in like group tech, you know, like group, like Discord groups. She wasn't a Discord group with me. So I did like, but it was when we communicated it was like in front of others, like in the group. Me and her never spoke privately. So it wasn't like, it was, I mean, it wasn't completely out of left field. Like, I mean, she had bought product off me before and stuff. But at the same time, like, I didn't have an opportunity to manipulate her or scam her. Like, I never talked to her.
I mean, I just want to know how the hell this lady just was like, here, she ain't never had no conversations with her, but she like, here, take my credit card and max that motherfucker out. Or, you know what I'm saying? Use whatever you need to use on it, and never had a private conversation with her at all.
Yeah, that's BS. That's absolute BS.
I don't know if it is or not, but goddamn, that's, I mean, to have that kind of...
There has to be a level of responsibility on that woman, in my opinion.
Yes,
well.
She had to have trusted her a little bit. I mean, that's some shit. She had to have trusted her, you know what I'm saying, to just do that, you know?
Someone in the chat, someone in the chat said it was that the lady supposedly said was for an emergency, but maxed it out on majority other things and tried to increase limit without telling the lady.
Yeah.
Again, that's a risk that woman was fully willing to take when she handed that over, and she's lucky that more damage wasn't done. And I also agree with another comment. She paid it back. End of. I mean,
yeah,
it doesn't matter how we kind of got there.
Well, I mean, it's not. I'm thinking about it. It's not quite that simple. Like, did it damage the credit rating or anything like that? Like, there's other things I'm just wondering about.
But unfortunately, Ziggy's not responsible for that lady's credit rating. That lady is.
Well, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, she should probably have not done it. But anyhow.
Yeah. That'd be like blaming a rat for like taking all the cheese when there was like there was like enough cheese for all the rats to have some, but the one rat just came and
yeah. The scenario would be like, I mean, that's like blaming like the person putting like the rat eating the cheese, but you just left all the cheese in front of there, or like that's like
that's better. That's much better. I was trying to do that, but yes.
It's like the rat's going to do what the rat's going to do. It's going to eat the cheese, but but maybe you shouldn't have let them have him so much cheese. You know what I mean? If you have like 10 pounds of cheese, the rat's going to eat the 10 pounds of cheese if it's going to get a chance. So, that's simple as that.
Good cheese too, probably not Kraft Singles. It was probably like
no government cheese for that rat.
No shit.
Cheese.
And it's like the aged smoked Gouda, probably. Endless supplies of it.
It's that Munster cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, pretty much. Like, I'm reading tragedy. Like, she did not use the money for an emergency. But I'm just saying, never trust don't do that with any, because they're just a stranger. Like, this YouTuber is an absolute motherfucking stranger. It's like, you don't know. The person could have just like ran the credit card bill up and then just walked the fuck away. And then they can all they need to do is say, oh, well, she said I can use it for an emergency. And then you're going to have to take them to small claims court if you're lucky, and your credit rating gets completely destroyed.
Well, yeah, I mean, shit. Imagine building somebody else's credit score and shit while yours is going down in the fucking dumps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
What
it's such a bridge to, you know, give a super chat or join a membership to giving your credit card to some I mean, it's just
Yeah, that's like a little bit too much.
pretty out there. I mean, we've heard of it, but you know, I've heard of it here and there, type of some similar scenarios. Not quite that extreme, but you know, that's a whole different ballpark.
All right, ready to roll?
Super chats.
Oh yeah, we're ready.
Just want to harass Ziggy like crazy. Ziggy has the right to do this.
Come on, pick it up, Ziggy. Ziggy
Helped with Caitlin that somehow, they tried to turn around. Like they were completely aware of my situation with Jim. I talked to Lolita on the phone all the time. She knew all about me and Jim's relationship. I never.
Okay, wait. Ain't that the catfish, the one that they don't like?
I have no clue, man.
She was one of the she was one of the jerks, and then she turned out to be some kind of a catfish or something. I never did watch their stuff on it, but I'm pretty sure that's the lady that bamboozled them or something or the other.
Yeah.
Told them she was a nurse or something like that, or a physician's assistant. She really wasn't. Something like that.
Is that why they went from circle jerks to the jerks, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. I mean, I don't know the whole fucking story, but I know she supposedly isn't the person that they thought she was for like 2 years while they were friends with her or something. Like she had a whole different
persona.
Yeah. It was like, I guess. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened. I really honestly don't. So I probably shouldn't even speak on that part because I don't know that part. But I just know they're not friends no more. She's not one of the jerks anymore. She's got her own channel and does her own thing. So that's all I know.
Ever tried to make it anything. It was always what it was. I'm a very transparent person. When you don't fake shit, you don't have to worry about and remember shit like months later, days later. You don't have to constantly like think of stories. And thank you so much, September Virgo. You tell how I dress. Nah, single parents do. I mean, it's difficult, and I was learning how to. This last year, I was learning how to do everything on my own. I've never ever represented myself as a single parent when, people knew I had moved out of Jim's and that he still came by here and picked Caitlin up and came over. People heard me talk to him like it was not a secret. You say you never spoke to her. Optics are sometimes very deceptive. When I came in here, I thought you guys were personal friends based on. No, I don't even know why. I was so like, I never even fucking talked to her. What's she mean? Like, we never even talked privately. Well, what the hell? How do you manipulate or how do you freaking take advantage of an elderly person that you've never fucking talked to? Like, I don't understand. I didn't force her to come to my channel and watch me and donate to me. Actually, you guys, it made me uncomfortable how much she would when she would donate to me. I would talk to Lolita about it all the time, aka Lady CG. I told Lady CG, I said it kind of bothers me because I'm afraid she didn't have to donate all the time, Like I felt like, I don't know. I did talk to Lady CG about it. We talked about it, but we talked about we were afraid somebody else was going to take advantage of her because of how much money people saw her giving out, and we talked about that. And then to turn around and then make me, it's crazy. I never thought in a million years that Lady CG would turn around and do all that and like turn.
Sometimes it'd be the ones you least expect,
I mean, you probably better rewind, Karma. This is like, well, 6 ups.
Hell no. Ziggy's favorite channel weed is theft. I'm fucking done.
Oh God.
Is there an actual weed that
No.
is? Oh, okay. I'm not down.
Wait
I
for
don't
me,
know
Chelsea, today.
these strains.
Beat Thug Fizzle.
I have no idea about strains. I have no clue, man.
I love that you don't, though. It is awesome.
Knowing today, like people today, I can imagine people naming a strain of fucking weed theft or something like that. I can just imagine it.
Shit, there probably is actually. There probably is a strain like that, but he's just making a fucking joke. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna Google it. Hold on.
come on, B Thug. Shit. Get with it here. Come on, man.
I'm actually Googling it, actually.
I don't know. You might want to read. I'm not going to go over every.
B Tim, you're not Googling. You're not
Actually,
Googling.
I am. I'm not Googling.
So am I.
Okay, there is no strain called theft, just in case.
I swear to God, you would be the funniest. The funniest
Right?
person ever to take into a dispo, or you know what I'm saying? Just
Because it's I got pretty upset when I couldn't, more upset, not at her. I was more upset that Jason would do something like that. You know, like you expect it from trash like 6 Up. Just not the person I remember. Yeah, I was confused. I was confused completely. It was completely out of left field, guys. I did not know what was going on. I swear to God, I was so lost when they turned on me like that. I was like, why is this happening? And then they were trying to set me up and call me and act like my friend. Like, okay, this is before I found out. I knew something was up. I already knew Lady CG had told me that, had been telling me how she was like stressed because a couple of the girls had kept giving her a hard time about being a Ziggy cheerleader. Well, she was like, I don't understand why, when the channel was created to expose 6 Up of her lies on Ziggy. That's the whole reason why the Circle Jerks channel was made.
damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was made to expose 6 Up, and then what, they turned on her or something?
That's what it sounded like.
Huh. What the fuck? Andy said, BK, we need a scientific explanation for the sniffing. I'm done.
Scientific explanation.
We're going to need to know. Questions that need answered. Hold on, Rowena.
Just Samantha says, next time you go to your vacuum cleaner shop, beat him, ask them. Yeah, I remember that conversation.
Rowena, hold on. Here comes Rowena with the $4.99 super chat. She says, and Ziggy had Lolita's ex-husband and new wife on her panel, discussed custody of minors, etc., etc.
Oh, Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers?
Jesus Christ, Ziggy. What the fuck? Man. Ziggy, we gotta change your name. We gotta think of a new name than Ziggy Bones, because this is getting crazy.
Okay, right there. If this is the right one, it says Mama Jerk on it, and it says, I wish everyone would stop bringing up this loan. I am Cindy. So, okay, so there we go. She's spoken on it, and yes, she loaned Ziggy the money, and Ziggy paid her back. It's done and over with. They have both moved on. Everyone on YouTube needs to move on, right? Is that what we're getting at? She said, I wish everyone would stop bringing this up this loan. I am Cindy. So I'm guessing she does not want it brought up anymore. What's done is done. She's already got her money back, and she's been paid back, and it should be left alone from this point forward. Is that okay? All right, here we go. Velvet, correct. It is it.
You know the weird thing is, I have no idea.
Oh no, she's reading something off.
It's all right. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, this I'll change. It will change the subject, but you continue. I was just gonna say it's funny that I don't know nothing about weed, but yet I like any of the weed stores, but yet I've invested money into weed stocks.
That's because you know your bestie right here. Well, I mean, I know you hate me, but that's okay. That's because you know I smoke, huh?
Yeah, like no, this was before I jumped on your panel. I invested in like Planet 13 stock in Vegas, which was made money, and luckily I sold before it crashed. But yeah, I did do that.
Wait, Queen, you're B10's bestie? You didn't see my tag name below my name?
No, what's it say?
You don't see it?
It says
Boston. That's all I see. I only see Boston.
Right, the white one right below it.
Let me put this up in the solo layout so I can see what's up. B Tim's bestie. Oh shit! But you got two besties.
No,
I heard there the whole time.
Deny that. I deny that. I deny you both.
Well, fuck you.
Well, fuck you then.
We're claiming you. I don't give a shit. We're claiming you. We're claiming you as the bestie.
Nah.
Okay, hold on. Listen to Kiwi, and they're going off. She's like, fuck that. Nope. I'm the bestie. Okay, Hooves on the board. Hold on. Hooves on the board says, who's sniffing and why? Asking for a friend. Well, it's coming from Ziggy Bones. We're not sure what's going on. She said she's sick, but I'm like, take some Benadryl, some NyQuil, some medicine, some tissues. Hopefully she feels better today, because, man, I hate being sick like that. All right, here we go. Let's roll.
Maybe I will send you every. I'm not. I know that. You know, actually, I probably her and Lady CG are pretty much tied. Maybe more so even Lady CG, because the thought, you know, at the same time, the thought of exposing her, you know, it sounds like, you know, like, oh man, exhaustive. It's stressful. You know, it's like constant, like adrenaline, and it doesn't. You know, so I doubt I'm going to be doing an expose. If I did something, it would be a one and done.
Well, this is a one and done, but then you did another one today and another one, and I'm sure you're going to do another one. Where's the receipts though? Because there's none on here at all. What time? Where's the timestamp for the call? Does she play a call?
I don't know, so I have no clue.
Oh, I thought they said she played a call. Hold on.
Calling CPS on. Yeah,
I'm speeding her up to 1.75.
And AB, Jim passed away too. Like.
Okay, I'm speeding her up to 1.75. All right, we're gonna.
Holy fuck!
If it gets,
I feel. Who's that Irish guy in Star Trek? Warp speed. It's all I can get, Captain, for you. We gotta put her at warp speed because she can't fucking. She's too slow. Like holy fuck, man. What is that? The Irish guy in Star Trek? What is it?
I can't. I don't watch that shit. I have no idea.
You never watch reruns of like 1970s?
Watched it, but I don't fucking watch it. I mean, I've watched it, but it's not
Scottish guy. Okay. No, you never watched Star Trek or reruns. Oh, okay, Scotty. His name was Scotty. That makes sense. The Scottish guy was named Scotty in the show. So it's like, I feel like Scotty, like, warp speed, Captain. I'm giving it all I can, Captain. Make it faster, because this is a lot of dead air.
What the shit? Scotty?
Jim just went full-fledged nerd on us.
Right?
Listen, beat me up, Scotty.
Beat Tim Scotty. It's his new name.
Listen, I like Star Trek. Like that's a great show, especially the you know, the old school Star Trek. Everyone likes that stuff. Not one person did not watch that.
Look, Shellbell said she's lost. I'm with you. Let me sit down here, share the popcorn. I am too.
Well, beat
All right, ready? Okay, you guys, it's on 1.75. If it's too fast, tell us and we'll slow it back down again. But we got to get through some of this air.
Literally, people don't understand. Like me and him, I had been with him every single day for almost a decade. Even though, yeah, the last couple months we were having issues, and yes, I dated somebody else, and yes, he did too. But he was the only father figure my daughter's ever known. I didn't have any friends. Jim was my life. Like, I was in a serious, he was kind of a jealous guy, you know? I lost all my friends over the years. He was everything. I didn't have anybody. You guys do not understand. It was absolutely devastating. And for people to take that event and use it as a time to fucking kick me while I was, in my lowest point was disgusting. 6 up going on there saying things like, I killed Jim, it's my fault, and stuff like that. It's disgusting. That is absolutely gross. Why was nobody fucking saying something in her chats? Well, never mind. You can't really, because she's just going to block it, and she's blocked it. And she said, that's how these cowards are. They can sure fucking do a lot of damage, and they'll go through hell and high water to try to ruin your life, but they can't take even the slightest insult. Why are you telling him he doesn't? I don't know. What do you mean? I mean, AB? Oh, I don't know why I said A. I was responding to his comment, and then I kind of got off on something else. It's just that people, I know what he's talking about. As far as when the single parent thing and stuff, them trying to act like I tried to portray myself as a single parent.
How could there still be dead air?
No, and that doesn't even hey, Michelle. Oh, Marlene, don't worry. I'm not going to get seriously, that's what I was just saying, too. You never know with these type of things. People.
Good Lord, there's a bunch of dead air, huh?
Yeah, you're at 1.75. We need to do. She's sounding normal now a little bit, but
What's up, Brianna? How are you, baby?
I'm good. Happy Sunday, everybody.
Oh, can you speak up a little bit louder?
Happy Sunday, but your mic is super low. You're far away from it.
Hang on, let me disconnect these stupid headphones. They suck. Let me shut them off. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, I just shut the headphones off. I was coming up to momentarily derail and backbeat him up on something.
What?
There is an Irish engineer. He was on Next Generation, and his name was O'Brien.
O'Brien, yeah. I watched Next Generation. That was a good show too.
Brianna just gained the nerd force.
Oh gosh, if you want somebody to bring the nerd, call on me. Star Wars, Star Trek.
You know I gotta talk shit to beat Thug.
Everyone's watched the old Star. It was ahead of its time, actually. A lot of their episodes were very ahead of its time.
Tim, I'm making you watch Friday. You watch on Friday. That's it.
Absolutely. And I will say this.
Is she gone? Did you drop her?
No, she just cut herself off. She's still up here.
Oh, I was gonna say we're not having this discussion, and you just I accidentally drop. Back to Ziggy.
No, she's still on. She's not muted. I don't know if her phone just cut off or died or what, but she was.
She might have got a phone call. That's usually what happens. If she's on the phone. Oh, she just dropped.
Yeah. We lost our
captain. Right, Discord movie night.
We lost our captain.
She'll be back up. Let's finish this though, because we're only 48 minutes into a 2-hour live.
Maybe you need to make
back
it
together all the time. So, but at least if they do get back together or whatever, he seems like he is definitely. But I know how it goes.
Excuse me. Did she say they were together for over a decade? Did I just hear that right?
Oh, I missed it.
I'm pretty sure she said they were together for over a decade. And if that's the case, then that's some years. They were together for some fucking years. Something about that's the only father that her kid knows or some father figure that her kid knows. So I feel like in my opinion, that makes it even worse to bring his family, or his sister or a recording of his sister or a tribute to him when you don't know him, never met him, don't know anything about it. You have no idea.
Yeah, you don't. They're saying yes, you heard right.
Hello, Brianna. You back?
I am. I think the headphone disconnection screwed me up last time.
Yeah, it just cut you. You were in the middle of talking and it just boom, cut you right off. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, what I was saying was Wesley Crusher got a bad rap and then it was dead silence. And I'm like, oh, I don't think anybody heard me.
Just cut right off.
Yep. Either that or the universe really doesn't want me talking about Wesley Crusher. But
yeah, that's true.
I'll just hang out for a while. I'll probably hop down, but I'll
Okay.
hang out for a bit.
Hey, Brianna.
Hey, how you doing, Boston?
Hooking and jabbing, sticking and moving.
Oh,
Oh, I love your avatar, you and Jules. You guys are so freaking cute.
Oh, thank you.
Ready to rock and roll? We ready?
All right.
Ready.
All right.
They've been together for 5 years, and it's a tumultuous relationship. And so I know very likely they could get right back together, and he could. To me, he doesn't. He seems, and he's right. I honestly haven't seen him in the chats in a couple years. He's like, I don't even watch that stuff anymore. Well, I'm a single parent, yes, Shannon now, obviously, but like, and I mean, Jim helped with Caitlin, and I people knew that. I talk all the time about him bringing food over for Caitlin. Like, how is that me hiding the fact that he was helping me? Right, Flip Flop? Hey, Dina.
Dead air, man.
He said that there was somebody out there, like, he goes, he wishes, because I told him, like, I've hired a server, and I also, the sheriff tried to serve. And he's like, the only thing he remembers is somebody taking pictures of the house. And he's like, that was probably them. He goes, I wish to God I would have freaking answered the door. I could have her served tomorrow now, because I know exactly, I mean, I've known where she's at, but now it's like pointless. 2 months is expired. Right? No, Tim, that's not true. It's just absolutely not true. She knew, she absolutely knew I needed a vehicle. It's on those phone calls. That was the whole point. We had a second conversation. I posted the phone call on the community wall again recently, but there's a second conversation posted that you can search too. There's only one other call that was right after that, where I called her. We talked another time. Only 2 times I've ever talked on the phone or text. I think actually no, we talked. There was a few times after the loan, so that's wrong. Anyways, there was a few times after the loan, so that's within like the first couple weeks. But in the second call, I tell her I'm going to have to get a vehicle. That's why I called her again and let her know, okay, looks like I do have to get a vehicle because I woke up and the vehicle's not in my driveway. The vehicle I've been driving for years was taken out of the driveway while I was sleeping. They made people think, oh, wait, I had another vehicle, but that was sitting over at Jim's place, but it was sitting over there because it was broke down.
Are you pausing or is it Ziggy? I'm not sure.
No, I paused it for a second. I just but as soon as I paused it, my little walked around the corner and was talking to me for a second, so I had to stop for a sec.
I wish we beat him. I was going to say, if she was a DJ with that much dead air, she'd get fired.
Absolutely.
Jesus
Christ, man.
And no receipts are shown in this one. I'm going to go through this other one real fast while we're, you know what I'm saying? See because I think somebody said something about a phone call, but I still don't know what the fuck. This is basically just a whole bunch of shit talking, really.
Yeah.
With no receipts.
All right.
So I was responding to him. He's sending me some type of text messages, but
Holy fuck, the dead air.
Look, I can't speak on it because look, if y'all wasn't up here, I'd have dead air too sometimes.
There's so many text messages between him and her son. Her son can't stand her, of course, but I'm sure she knows that. No, absolutely. In the call, she tells me spend whatever I want to. She knew it was going to be a few years. It was going to take. We had spoke that it was going to be at least a couple. It was going to be a years thing. Okay, it was paid off in exactly 3 months, but it was supposed to be a year's thing. I paid it off as quickly as I could and figured something out because, yeah, no way was I going to fucking deal with that bullshit. And then it was funny because when it was paid off, they tried to fucking act like it was then they tried to come up with something else. Like they acted like, oh, I don't know. Cindy was like, I got it. You can hear that. You saw what happened on Circle Jerks. They all like go silent and hit mute and are talking in the backstage. Then they come on and goes, well, of course, they have to tell everybody, it looks like I made a payment, but, because Cindy had to go in there. I don't know, though. Something's weird with it. She's trying to act like, that something was weird. And, of course, couldn't just fucking say she paid it off and be done with it.
Okay.
I had to slow her down a pinch because I can't.
Yep, karma isn't a bitch. She's a queen of fuck around. If you want, you'll get yours. Yeah, and I don't have to do a thing. I'm not going to do a thing. I don't even know if I'll be even doing the, you know, I'm not trying. That's a lot of drama getting involved in that shit. And I mean, I know I'm already involved by talking to him, but I wanted to know. I wanted to know some of the stuff he knew about some things that were done to me. I mean, there's still a bunch I didn't have a chance. I haven't even had a chance to think what I want to ask. I couldn't even think, like, really. I just know she definitely never got a lawyer, never even talked to one, never even had a consultation. She's a fucking liar. Why wouldn't somebody show proof of that? Why wouldn't, I mean, come on. She didn't show her chair because she didn't get one. She got a $10, well, she got a $10 chair from, how much money did she get for a chair? For the supposed chair that she never showed. That's what I told him too. I said, you know, I know that you're really upset and you're really, he's like, I really, you know, he was crying even and like, you know, saying he hated her and stuff. And I'm like, listen, he was really upset. And he's like, I hate her more than anybody in this world. And I
Not
said,
all you
listen, I dislike her more than.
He hates her more than anybody else. So that right there is reason right there to come on here and bash the hell out of 6 Up.
Yep.
That right there says it all. If he hates her like he hates, you know, more than anybody else, that tells me that you're, you know, on some bullshit, mad, talking reckless with Ziggy. You know what I mean?
If he hates her that much, right? He's gonna come on here and say good things.
Yeah, he knows that she's gonna go live. I mean, obviously he was with her long enough to know that 6 Up goes live.
Mm-hmm.
That shit speaks volumes. All right, I'll go check it now, Benny.
Anybody in this world too. But the best revenge is success. And if you are over there doing good, if you use this pain as drive to improve your life, it's the biggest revenge. It makes her so fucking mad. He says that she's so fucking jealous. It's hilarious. Just seething with jealousy. Yeah. She didn't get a chair. She got a chair from she got a $10 chair from the Goodwill. He said she spent $10 of it on a chair at Goodwill. I don't know how much was donated. So if it was only, you know, $50 or something, then whatever.
Again, coming from information from somebody that
you know, people think that like they do that. I've seen like when it's been proven that the stuff comes out, like when stuff would come out about Lady CG and I had proof and people still didn't want to see it. They still like for some reason I had absolute proof and people like would not. It's just insane. It really, you know, groupthink is very, very powerful. The whistle, you know, dog whistling, it's just, I'm just not that level of piece of shit as they are. I don't go to that low of levels as they do. You know, it wasn't that I was guilty. I was mourning a death and I felt that in comparison, it was really petty. I couldn't really even like, I mean, yeah, of course it hurt me, like what was going on YouTube, but my pain that I was experiencing was so much worse than that from Jim's death that didn't even, you know, really touch me at the time. So it's kind of a good thing it happened at the same time. It's like a one and done, you know, it's kind of did me a favor. I mean, really, it couldn't have gotten any worse when Jim passed. So might as well just throw it all on me at the same time. So really, they did me a favor by saving, you know, they kind of condensed the time. Yeah, they got Ray. He said that December 8th was the last time he's seen her. December 16th is the last time he's messaged her with her. Thank you so much, Aussie. I know, that's why I'm afraid too. I really believe in karma, guys. Like I believe in, if you put out negativity, you get negativity. That's why, you know, doing like an expose thing kind of worries me. I mean, of course, there's nothing more I'd want to do than. Can you pause for a second? I know that the truth always comes to light, and I knew it was all going to fall apart. I knew it. She has a history.
Real quick.
Oh, thank you, Chris, with curiosity. Oh, she hasn't been live?
One thing I do agree with her on, because I too.
I know, right? Nicely done. That's what was happening. It was, and you know what's so hilarious? I told him, I was like, you know, he's like, he would tell me that he's like, I'm sure you haven't seen me around, and you know, I haven't participated in chats. I was like, dude, I swear to God, and everything I love, I do not watch her, which is hilarious because I've seen clips of her. And that makes her so mad.
Right here.
Okay. One thing I do agree with her on, because I was mourning a death when all of this shit was firing off. Yes, the death was much more important than all the shit that was firing off on YouTube. But I didn't hit the go live button and spend the next 3 hours talking about my friend who died. That I dealt with privately, because death is a very private thing. I hate that this got dragged live.
Well, for some people it is. I mean, for some people it's not, though. You know.
Yeah,
Some people
I
aren't very-
don't
They're
understand.
very private, but I feel like even if she did, this is her. You know, it's her channel.
It is.
You know, so if she wanted to come on and gripe about it, I still don't feel like it's anybody's business to be going and.
It's not. It's not.
You
If
know,
she needs to deal publicly, I understand that. It's just
I mean,
my
I get
mind
privately because I'm a
doesn't.
private person too. I would
Yeah.
not, you know, but I do see, you know, some people respond differently, and that's okay too, you know. But then again, on the flip side of that coin is if you bring it to the public, you can't be upset when people in the public talk about it, you know.
Exactly. My friend died. He was very close to me. It was very painful. But I didn't put him out so people can't use him as a weapon against me. I understand if she needs to grieve publicly, but now he can be used as a weapon against her because she made his death public. And I think that's what sucks. She needed the public grief, but now she's got the flip side of that coin that she has to deal with.
Yeah.
I think it's just a difference in mindsets. I don't understand that mindset, but she probably doesn't understand mine. I told one person on YouTube about my friend. And then I talked a little bit about him in a chat. That was it. So I'm sure she doesn't understand my mindset either.
Right.
Meet people where they are, right?
Well, you try, you know. It's all right. Ready?
Yep.
Because I've seen clips of her saying she said she doesn't watch me, but I've seen her. She said, you know, no, I don't fucking watch you, dude. You watch me. You're my fan. I am in no interest of your life. You are boring as fuck. You are the one that is obsessed with me. You're obsessed with me because you're mad that I was an addict once in my life and changed my life around and have a pretty good life in comparison to you, for sure. And you're just mad that you're still a piece of shit, drug user, liar, manipulator, narcissist, horrible person, abusive. She bit his fucking face, dude. That's why I need to have him send me see if he has I needed to ask him if he has a bruise there. He said that she drew blood and bit him on the face. Like, this happened earlier December. Yeah, he reached out to me. I know. I said, do you call the cops? No. See, the thing is, too, like, he is on. I think he's on parole, or maybe I don't know. I don't know what I tell. He's supposedly, though, he's pressing charges tomorrow about her coming. She broke into his place. She also stole his half the food stamps because she harasses on food stamps. Of course, she's never had a fucking job except for a very, very short time. She's a fucking piece of shit leech.
Can you pause again real quick, Queen?
He said it's all about money. That's the only reason that she does it, which is obvious.
Indy, no, I'm not saying that it's her fault that this is happening. I'm not a victim blamer at all. And I did say that if she needed to grieve publicly, I absolutely understood. The thing is, people are now going to take this and run with it and use it to hurt her. That's not her fault at all. She can't control what other people are going to do with it. They're just going to do it because people are assholes.
By the way, why the hell is she talking about like he bit her face and all this? Like these are no
right.
no
It has nothing to
receipts.
do with anything. It's just her, you know, throwing in some. I'm guessing like for shock value show. You know what I'm saying?
Like, holy fuck, man! This woman just makes up a bunch of accusations with no receipts. Just in here.
Well,
like,
we
man.
don't know. He said he hates her, and so for him to be hating her, he could be making that up. You know, he could be shit. Have you ever seen? Look, a scorned man is worse than a scorned woman, baby.
I disagree with that, but whatever. I mean, you make your. I guess.
No. You can disagree. You would disagree. But look, I'll tell you what.
Disagree. I absolutely disagree.
Jim, I agree with you for once. Oh my god. I think it goes both ways. Both ways.
No, because look, some men, they'll make a woman's life miserable. Just but women do the same.
I don't want anyone, especially Indy, thinking I am victim blaming, because I do not do that. So if it came out that way, I apologize profusely.
I'm sorry.
See, Benny, there's a lot of stuff we don't remember over here, or we didn't see at all. So there's that, and now 6UP's channel's gone. So the only shit we got to really go off of is what's what's out here. When they brought up Ziggy's abuser, she went ape shit. Oh yeah, I'm sure she did. Oh, I'm sure she fucking did. Good egg. She said, I understood what Brianna was saying. All right, ready? Let's roll.
And she's just like a horrible person. It's easy money for, if you're evil like that, hell, that's like, you don't have a conscience? Shit, That's she really made a lot of money off of me, especially at the beginning of her channel. Ray, he's another one like I expected. He goes, how do you think it made me feel like this going around that I was like some thug or gangster and I was like, well, that's what she said. She put out there that her gangster boyfriend was going to pay me a visit. It's like, and yeah, that's when I found out that was her other boyfriend that she was cheating on him with when she was in prison. Oh, want to hear something really dirty? I swear, you guys, this is so dirty. So she was cheating on him, okay, with this black dude, this druggy black.
Okay, now really?
Wow. Okay.
How's she just gonna throw this out there? This guy's just making accusations that she's fucking sleeping around. Stop that. And why does it always have to? Why does she keep saying all these? She keeps making up like these. She's like, oh, he's a bigger black dude. Why? What? Let me hear this again.
So she was cheating on. You want to hear something really dirty? I swear, you guys, this is so dirty. So she was cheating on him, okay, with this black dude, this druggy black drug dealer.
So it's dirty to cheat because he's black. Yeah, what?
No comment, because I would say words that really shouldn't be said on YouTube. I'd get you demonetized for the next 6 months.
Yeah, let's not then.
Yeah, mute button.
Who lives on his buddy's couch. So he's not like he's a piece of shit. Like he can't even drug deal, right? Like he's a user, So anyways, oh shit, I just lost it. I'll think of it. I wonder if he got an infection. He said that she's Xanax and meth are her current drug choices. And she smokes meth, so that's probably, and cigarettes, so it's probably why her voice is like a man.
Hello.
So maybe that's why she hasn't.
What the fuck?
So if she hasn't been live, that's probably why.
What the fuck?
Well, I smoke cigarettes, and but my voice sounds like a man. So I guess I don't really.
Like,
no, it doesn't.
I mean, where's your allegedly? You're making like statements of facts about a woman that like you're going too far. You went too far a while ago, but you're really going like way too far. You're just being fucking throwing all these accusations, all this stuff. You're really just being kind of you are being a piece of shit, Ziggy. Like an absolute garbage human being right now. Why don't you stop doing that? Like, fuck, man.
Racist remarks. Fucking gross.
I smoke both, and I don't think I sound like a man, do I?
That was a joke. I purposely kept
You sound
silent
like
just
a
to fuck
shit
with you. I just kept silent just to fuck with you, Brianna. Just
I
to-
say I can't sing anymore. I used to do opera, and I sure as crap can't
No,
do
I
that
like
after
6 Up's
47
voice.
years. But
Yeah, no, you don't sound like a man. I'm
I
just
like
like
6 Up though, so maybe I'm biased with that. I don't know.
no, I just think this.
both, so.
I think there's like a lot. This lady's just made so far. She's just said a bunch of bullshit with no receipts. Talks about talking to the ex, who's probably gonna lie and say a bunch of things he doesn't like about 6 Up because he pissed off, and that's how it goes. I mean, it's a situation. That's the situation at hand. So, but anyway, that's my statement.
I have to go babysit the Grand Queen, so I'm gonna hop down into chat. Love y'all. Bye
I'll be
bye.
on.
We'll see you later, baby. Bye. All right, here we go.
Right. It's because she knows that he's about to expose her. Oh, about her cheating on him. Oh, okay. Yeah. So how he got busted when because he had a warrant out for his arrest for like a probation violation or something like that. And how he got busted is because she freaking turned him in so she could move in her other freaking boyfriend. Swear to God. So when she was sitting there having these fake conversations with her pretend boyfriend who was not in prison, well, I guess he wasn't so pretend after all. He said that he just got out of prison for he did a 10-year bid. That is who she's talking about when she talks about her gangster boyfriend. Good night, Lana. Poor guy, man. I apologize to him because it wasn't right but that's what he said too. He said that he's not mad at all. He's like, I understand like why you did it. It's like, I wasn't trying to go after you. It was like, it was like basically that time that I did that, it was exposure of everything because I had been trying to ignore her, and she would not freaking. I mean, it was ridiculous. I knew she was trying to reach out to people like family and stuff. I knew she was doing that shit because these people are gross. I mean, come on, they reached out to Jim's sisters when he passed away. Doesn't that bother anybody? What the fuck? I mean, they have ruined my relationship with Jim's family. They caused so much fucking drama. I haven't even been able to visit his, go around over to his mom's because his sisters might be there. Because it caused so much fucking problems with their lies. In a private conversation I had with Lady CG or actually it was Cindy when she offered me that loan. I had talked to her about Jim's sisters and how he didn't want anything to do with them because they were druggies, blah blah blah, and we were talking about that was a private conversation. What did Cindy do? She used that information that they decided to contact his sisters and tell him when they're mourning his death that Ziggy said their brother wanted nothing to do with him. First of all, why would you do that to fucking them? How disgusting are you? How much of a piece of shit are you that just because you want revenge so bad, you're going to message somebody grieving over their brother's death, literally just passed away, and tell them that their brother wanted nothing to do with them? I mean, of course they were going to be pissed after you told them I said something like that.
Wait, I have a question.
Like I was saying that shit out. No, that was a private conversation.
I have a question.
Isn't that nice leaking private fucking conversations to, fuck shit up and be nasty?
Is the third party person that Cindy person that contacted?
I'm guessing that's probably so. I don't know if Pearl's still in here, but
yeah,
she's not. But is that the third person private party contact there?
Yeah, and is it that they went to her with private messages? Because they made it sound like she was saying disparaging
that's
remarks.
What it sounds like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like she, or Cindy, are you still in here? Did you take private conversations and private messages to the jerks? Is that how this went down, or?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Seems like a different story this lady's doing right now. But she's saying that basically, Cindy, the person who got the loan, basically went with private messages that, basically she was talking shit about the sisters. And then she went to the sisters.
It wasn't Cindy.
What?
Crankcase Asa says it wasn't Cindy.
Okay, so it was another third party. Okay. All right, it's fucking weird, man. This seems like a lot of layers to this fucking story.
Yeah,
I have no clue, man.
Yes.
Either way, I'm against releasing private messages. Okay, no messages were ever shown. I don't know.
Ziggy I don't think she showed any. I don't think she showed any proof on here at all. None. No messages, no screenshots, no nothing. From this one that I'm aware of. Like I said, I'll go check her other live real quick and like skim through to see if she showed any on there. But I don't think she has. I think this is basically just from my understanding at this point, just her running her mouth. Like this is just her opinion. And the conversation she had with this so-called ex-boyfriend of 6UPs that hates her guts, or hate whatever you said.
Yeah.
Hated her, whatever, just being an ex-boyfriend that hates, that he's obviously still holding that hate,
Yeah. Like I said, you ain't gotta come up there and say kind things. Shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, there seems to be a lot of layers. I don't know. I mean, the problem is it's hard to believe a lot of the claims. I mean, any of the claims from Ziggy, because Ziggy just doesn't fucking have receipts. She's talking about, oh, this person gave secret messages. How do you know she gave secret messages? Will you tell us how she knew that she gave secret messages? Maybe she did it in the previous live.
She talked about, I guess she had a personal conversation with her about her husband's sisters and family. So, that when you have private conversations, most of the time, what especially if you're not talking to a shit tons of people, what the fuck you said to who when it comes down to your personal information.
Did she ever go on live? I'll be asking this in the chat. Did she ever go on live and disparage her deceased ex family?
Ziggy Bones?
Yeah, Ziggy.
Ziggy Bones. Yeah, that's what they said. They said that for like a whole year, she went on here talking shit about him. So they felt like they needed to clear his name.
Do they have like was it a lot?
Well, 6UP deleted her channel, or she put it on private for right now, so we can't go back and confirm anything on her channel at all. So
okay, so there's a lot of people saying yes.
She went over a lot of Ziggy's live streams, so you would think she would keep that up because it kind of shows the backstory of how the shit that Ziggy's been doing, but I mean, I think the jerks documented some of it too, but again, they did a tribute for Jim, which is
I would have done that.
Her ex-husband. So it's kind of fucking, like I said, it's.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Chin.
Just dead air here. Let's forward this.
Just make sure to avoid 134.
Tiffany Marie, but which doesn't make sense because
we got 10 minutes.
He said he went into Tiffany's chat and tried to get her free. he was trying. He said that he was trying. He said that he tried to get a hold of Tiffany Marie, but which doesn't make sense because he said he went into Tiffany's chat and tried to get her to talk to him, and she blocked him because. I guess I said, I was like, aren't they friends? Like, doesn't TM like 6UP now? Like, because 6UP hates me or what's that whole deal with that? I know, flip flop, but.
Well, at least Tiffany knew better than to be sharing fucking private shit up on here and fucking bringing people's family up on her fucking panel. I don't even think she's around anymore, but I'll tell you right now, good for her not doing that. I mean, I feel like it's good on her for blocking his ass in the damn chat. Obviously, he was wanting to go up on her panel to fucking start shit and run 6UP into the ground. You know what I mean?
TM said, I'm going to find Ziggy's stream where she cried her eyes out on her channel.
Oh, shit, you in here? See, yeah. I didn't know if you even had a fucking channel to be coming in here. You know what I'm saying? I was here. Hold on. Let's see here. Hold on.
Yep.
I'm going to find Ziggy's stream where she cried her eyes out on her channel over her ex even being mentioned and link it to you later. Blows my mind, Ziggy contacting anyone's ex. She was hysterical. Yeah, exactly. So I don't understand why in the hell she would even do this. You know what I mean? Especially if she was fucking freaking out and pissed off that they did that to her. She knows exactly what the fuck that shit feels like.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, I'd say. Probably this is revenge. That's my guess. If I was to guess anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, but to come out with no receipts and nothing and just have a whole live stream just talking shit and not showing any kind of proof of any fucking thing other than what she's got this conversation. We need to go through and try to find this conversation. I know we're getting close to, we're at 111 right now, so we're halfway through the live, and you said 132 is where we need to watch. So 131, 132.
134, and skip to 135.
Perfect. Okay, all right, let's roll.
That's what kind of sucks about being an empath. First of all, you put yourself in everybody's shoes so you can see where everybody's coming from, and you always feel bad. And you know, even if somebody like did the worst shit to you, I hate it. I hate having. I mean, I don't know if I hate it. It just sucks having to feel bad all the time for everything when nobody gives a fuck.
All right, TM says nothing but the truth, considering her alleged abuse by her ex and how she reacted. She should have aligned with her morals and values, in my opinion. Maybe not have engaged with someone's man, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, and the guy said, I hate 6 Up. What did he say? I hate her with everything I have or something. How did he word it? What did he say?
Some of that extent, but yeah. You don't like her. So he come down and things about her.
Yep.
What the hell? See, okay, here we go.
But unfortunately,
anything they do to me, you know, when these people don't, I mean.
See, these guys have history with her. I really don't. I didn't watch her. I wasn't part of the Summer Wells community, and I didn't follow Ziggy. I had just heard about like her Ziggy Bones situation and watched a little bit of that. Like I've watched a couple of her streams before that. Then I heard about her doing the live streams on The Boys with the fake CPS, DHS, whatever, with the Wells boys, and that pissed me the fuck off. So I just really don't have any, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't fuck with her. And then after the whole Ziggy Bone shit, I'm like, you're a whole fucking fraud. I can't believe and the dog. And I was like, oh my God, what the fuck's really going on? But the DHS stuff with the boys really fucking left a sour ass taste in my mouth because I just thought that was really foul. But,
yeah.
Here we go.
You know, it pisses me off when it bothers me when I feel bad or feel like, no, I don't, you know, because I don't feel like it's the right thing to do, you know, and then it makes me mad. It makes me really mad because I feel like after all the shit she's done to me, you know, so yeah, it's frustrating and it's like, and I know it's a waste of time and I know everything's going to get exposed on its own. No, and people, you know, like the circle jerks would go over there anytime, you know, it was proven. Of course, I was telling the truth. I mean, I don't know how many times L's they have to take. And it's not about a competition. It's not at all. But if you're sitting there putting lies out about me, I'm obvious. And if I have the proof to put it out there and show, like, you know, I don't really want to address it and talk about it. But if I have to post like on a community wall or something, I'm going to post it. Just like they gave me shit because I posted me and Cindy's phone calls. Like, hello, you're lying about reality. You're trying to rewrite history. I have the phone call. I have how the whole fucking thing went down. I have me and Cindy's only private conversations.
And again, you shouldn't even be playing that shit on a damn live stream. What are you doing? I mean, the conversation with you and Cindy should be stayed private between you and Cindy. What the hell?
Yeah, I hate that state shit, man. I'm so, you know, going through all this shit we've gone through, I hate now anyone that shares fucking private messages. It actually pisses me the fuck off.
I mean, it pissed me off before, but I've had people do that stupid shit, and I've had people record phone calls and, you know, just do sneaky shit like that. So
I hate the fact people contacting exes. I hate that shit. That would piss me off. I'm just like, all that stuff.
But I mean, I feel like that's going real fucking life and taking shit a little step too far. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It's one thing to talk shit in your inbox with your friends, with your girls, you know, like with the bullshit. But it's another thing to full on go on like this and put the, like, she's putting things out about her, you know what I'm saying? Personal shit. It's calling her, saying she's selling drugs, doing drugs, buying what she says she was selling. Her
Doing
Xanax,
math on this, that, the other.
I don't know what the fuck she was saying, but it's a whole bunch of bullshit. I know that.
By the way, Queen, sorry to interrupt. Been Dreaming donated like 40 memberships, by the way.
Holy shit, I've seen the 21 right here. I had him. Been Dreaming, thank you so much. I see she gifted 20 memberships here. Did she do it again too?
She has it like twice. I don't know if that's a glitch.
Oh, it hasn't shown up. It didn't show up yet over here.
Okay, then it was just 20 because maybe it's a glitch on my end. But yeah, it looked like 40 to me.
Yeah, I ran twice in mine too.
Because I didn't see another one unless I missed it. I don't want to be rude.
No, that was a glitch.
My favorite thing about when people donate like gifts is me to look through the whoever gets, you know.
Oh yeah, best part.
It's the best part of it, honestly.
Shaking the bushes.
All right, here we go, baby. Again, thank you so much, Been Dreaming. Also, make sure you guys tell her thank you if you get a membership. It's very nice of you, baby. Thank you for supporting the Hive.
Ever recorded. So of course I'm going to put it out. Why? What's wrong? Why? If you're going to sit there and what's wrong with that putting out? Don't lie. I wouldn't have to put out the truth. It's called winning. Yeah, but I win every day, and that's why it makes her so mad. I'm just kidding. I feel like also being like that is I try to be humble, like too, because I feel like it brings bad karma to be prideful. So no, I don't celebrate people. I mean, of course, I am.
That was very Jones-esque.
For a very short time, yeah. I get very, very, very angry, and then it just kind of dies out. That's why I don't understand people who are vindictive, like Six Up, who just stay mad. I don't get it. Like, how do you stay mad about somebody you never even met? Like, how do you hate somebody you never even met? You're fucking weird and obsessive. He seriously was like, he said he would ask her if she was in love with me. He's like, are you obsessed with, you are absolutely obsessed with her. He said that they would have arguments because she was absolutely obsessive and would not miss a fucking live. Of course I have us all recorded. He told me to record it actually, but I told him all my phone calls are recorded. Even though my new phone, I still haven't fucking figured. Anyways, I talked to him on my Google Voice number so it could record. I have to use my old Android phone to do that.
What's up, Fastina?
Right, Deborah? True.
I was just putting something back in back chat.
Oh, okay.
I never watched past half the first video. The channel speaks for itself. Yeah, I know.
And I only mean that because when she, putting out private messages, it was she says, oh, I'm gonna have to do it if you lie on me. Well, it sounds like there was a whole lot of shit going on well before that. Do you want me to take you down, Rowena? Oh, she already dropped down. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. I'll go check. Give me just a minute, baby. It's just hard for me to do all that. I have to put my phone on like do not disturb as I'm doing this, or it'll go off while I'm on. You know what I mean? It's distracting. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I mean, my life compared to her speaks for itself. Like, that's all you have to do. I mean, my daughter lives with me. I mean, I have my own place that I pay for myself. I have a lot. I have a college degree, certification. She has zero, nothing, because she's too obsessed about other people's lives. That's the problem. She's so worried about bringing other people down so that she could try to bring them to her level instead of improving herself and bringing herself up. You see what I'm talking about? She stays this whole same shitty person her whole life and has to bring everybody down with her, so it makes her feel better about herself. I'm not going to your level of 6 up. You're going to sit here and watch me win continuously. And you're going to sit there and be mad that your boyfriend or ex-boyfriend said I was beautiful, and so were my sisters. I bet that fucking makes you so mad. He said it make you so mad when I would go on YouTube and all dolled up with my makeup done and play with my hair. Why? You fucking weirdo. You are such a freak. Why? Don't.
Oh God.
I have a hard time believing that. I'm just saying, I really have a hard time fucking, you know what I'm saying? Really have a hard time believing that. First of all, I just, I'm not. If that guy say, you know, if he did say that, I'm sure he said that just to, you know, like, I feel like there's a whole lot of gassing up going on here.
Yeah.
That or some tall tales.
Watch me. Don't watch me, you fucking lunatic. Don't watch me if it makes you that mad. If there's something about me that pisses you off or makes you fucking so jealous and envious, don't watch me. 2024 starting out amazing. She's better because her life didn't get. Yeah, she's had so many chances too. She even has a mother that is enabling her currently. By the way of the Dark Lord. Hell no! They already think I'm a freaking demon. Well, 6 Up knows I'm not a demon because, you know, evil knows evil. Drive it home. Of course, everybody else is want to see an expose, and there's going to be one. I guarantee it. But I don't know if it. I can tell it's probably not going to be me because I'm already like, you know. But I just know it's coming because he's really pissed. I don't think he's gonna. He said if you don't do it, he's fighting somebody. But I told him, listen, he's like, can you? He wants me to contact Just the Receipts. I'm like, I was like, I can get a hold. I could try, but Just the Receipts hasn't been around, and she doesn't really like me either. So at least she didn't used to at all. So. But of course, she was lied to a lot too. So I love to support others, and I love seeing people win, especially women, you know, or other YouTubers. I love to see like good things happen. Like JLR, you know, did really well with the with the whole what's that guy's name that was this prison escapee. You know, his channel blew up, and I mean, he probably wouldn't have to work for the rest of the year. He probably made enough money from just that. And he did really well. You're awake? Oh, Nicolina. I asked about is she in here? That was my first thought was, okay, I'll get Nicolina to do it. But I don't think he really, for some reason, I think he thinks that she's tied to Benny or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That would be hilarious if Nick. I know 6 Up doesn't. I mean, she doesn't go out. She goes after who she thinks is weak. It's going to be hilarious having another alpha. You know, Nicolina is more is. I was about to say alpha female. Somebody that's very. She's just very outspoken. Huh? How does he ask to be unblocked if he's blocked? How does somebody keep asking to be unblocked if they're blocked? She's a very loyal person. I mean, I think she's probably, I honestly do not watch her. And over time, people stopped sending me stuff because I had to just I had to be serious about it and be like, I don't care. It doesn't matter. These lies people are putting out about me. Why do I want to see lies about myself? It's lies. Unless it's something super damaging. But I don't know who Internet FBI. That's kind of been, I think, her. I don't know. Is that who she's going on after currently? What was it? I was trying to think. What was it that he said that makes her so mad? Oh, he said it fucking makes her so mad that my channel's way bigger than hers. You are such a jealous lunatic. You know what? It would make you more mad to know I don't even have to do anything. People will just like being around me because I'm a good person. You're just a piece of fucking shit. If you would actually stop focusing so much on other people and taking the easy way to make money by trashing others, building a troll channel, that shit always, it's never going to be long-term because it's evil. It's negative. It's never going to be anything success, long-term. Do something freaking do something that you can be proud about. Like, get a fucking skill or hobby. What the fuck? No,
Ziggy
that's what he's
Bones
saying. I don't
has
know.
spoke.
Doesn't see to me. I don't even think like that. She.
Ziggy Bones has spoken.
Has spoken.
Rowena hold on. Rowena says Ziggy accused 6 Up of putting a hex on her.
Genitalia.
What?
Oh my
It was on her psychic BS and who obsessed with her with who. Yeah,
I'm
okay. Well, please don't put a hex on my genitalia, guys. If you get mad at me, I don't really want that mojo. But that was a joke, by the way. That's a joke.
I didn't know you could put a hex on people's genitals. What?
Like, is she like imagining like 6 Up has a voodoo doll of fucking Ziggy Bones in her house, and she's sticking needles in it in certain areas or something? Is that like what she's thinking of?
Freaking ridiculous, though. Jesus.
She like grabbed one of the chicken bones from like that Ziggy had like left and said it was a human bone and stuffed it in the middle of the voodoo doll and he's trying to stab it. Is that her accusation?
I don't know.
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What? Tim, we gotta get you to watch Friday, bro.
Ziggy, you must be real proud of yourself exploiting missing children and speaking about minors and their CPS reports and other F-ish on your channel. Yeah, well, garbage. That's pretty garbage stuff to do. But yeah, that's delusional. If you think people are putting hexes on you. I'm going to hex your left elbow.
Jeez. I really didn't think. I thought. I would say that stuff, but I didn't really think. I just thought that she was trying to make money off me. But he did say that it makes her really, really mad. Like, so fucking mad that my channel is so much bigger than hers. And that also when I come on YouTube and mess with my hair and something about doing makeup or it just makes her so fucking pissed off. She can't see straight. Well, don't fucking watch, bitch. She's going to kill herself by stressing herself so bad and worrying herself so bad about other people's lives. She must have to constantly look over her shoulder, not only because of her illegal activities, but because of all the people she's burned in her life. She is far from a review channel. I'm sure she's staking cards to pull when she comes. Oh, speaking of cards, dude, I swear to God, and I'm about to have a fucking go off. This bitch is such a fucking psycho. I swear to God, he told me that she was having delivered to her tarot cards. I swear to God, she's gotten into fucking astrology and tarot all of a sudden. You are such a psycho! God, what is wrong with you? Now all of a sudden you're into tarot? Get a life! Well, actually, I'm glad. No, you're probably... no, actually, I'm not. Get your own thing. Get your own shit. What a fucking piece of shit. I'm sure you talk so much shit, too, about my tarot channel and doing tarot. But you have people sending you fucking tarot cards? Now all of a sudden, you want to learn tarot? Okay. He said he's... Yeah.
That was
Imagine
ironic.
what this guy knows. Like, he's... If I were her, I'd be really worried.
Calling somebody a psycho while screaming like a psycho.
I mean, they do say imitation is the best form of flattery. Yes, but when it becomes to an obsessive thing, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've had a girl actually obsessed with me to this level before. It would be flattering if she wasn't so scary. She scares me. She's so obsessive. This girl is so obsessive and only lives a little over an hour away from me. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. She's a lunatic. But he was like, I swear to God, Ziggy, I did not bust out your window. But if it was when I was in prison, I was like, no, it was actually a few days after you got out of prison. That's what made me think even more that it was, her or related to her. I wasn't trying to put any false or give a false report to police or anything. They asked me who would do something like that to me. It's the only person I could think of.
Oh my God, she's just
I
screaming.
don't have enemies all over the place like you probably do. because I don't do this shit. You're not going to find forums on me about how, with receipts after receipts of like all proof of all the scams that Ziggy's done over her life and her record of her, thefts and nope.
I don't agree with the going after someone's record. Fuck that. Leave her record alone. Just like you don't want people going in your record.
The replay on this one will be strong. I'm sure you guys that there's like, we didn't even really get into it. Like we didn't even get really into anything because he's just so distraught right now and upset because, he literally just like, it's not because he says it's not because he wants to, or he loves her or something, but I don't know. You know how it goes. We'll see.
Oh my God. See, what gets me annoyed is that she's like now bringing up the lady's record. It's like, it doesn't matter. Why do you have to bring up the lady's record?
Yeah, that's something she'll throw in her face just because she,
Who gives a fuck?
People like to do that stupid shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's such bullshit right there.
She calling somebody else a psycho while screaming like a psycho. Like, come on.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, Ziggy, you're kind of feeding into it. It's like, just ignore her and fucking move on. It's like, now you fed into it. You did this thing, and now they're going to go at you just as hard because you went at them like this, and you just fed into it. It's just a dumbass move, man. Like, if you really believe that you're going to do content, just do the content. Look at, like, Justin For All. I'll give you a proper example. Don't like the guy, think the guy's a ghoul. But the thing is, does he reply to any of our replies? No, he just does his thing. What happens? Do you think anything we say like actually affects his views? No, his views are actually growing. JLR, he ignores us. Guess what happens? His views grow. It's like if you feed into it, it's just going to feed back, and it's just like this endless loop of drama. Sometimes you just need to just fucking ignore them and move the motherfucking on, and just let them just deal with it, and focus on, like, if you actually want to do true crime, then you're wasting your time with this. You could have talked about the Soto case, and you missed your opportunity to talk about it because, you could have built your channel on getting more numbers talking about it. I mean, I saw like people like Brittany J had like 700 people watching her about the Soto case. And here you're talking about 6 Up. Like, what are you doing, ma'am? You're wasting your time. You're absolutely wasting your time with this. Like, if you really want to talk about true crime, move the fuck on and leave these people behind. That's all I can just say to you, man. I have like a lot of channels that shit on me, but you don't see me wasting my time typing them up. I was watching Gypsy Rose stuff. I was listening to Karen Reed case. I was listening to, but that's just my opinion. You're never going to eliminate all the haters. You're never going to do that. Just move the fuck on. Focus on the true crime if you really want to do true crime, and move on. Simple as that. And if you ignore the haters, you'll, eventually either they're going to get tired of it and they're going to lose out on material, or you're going to grow so big that they won't even matter at that point. I mean, Justin has like 40,000 subs. JLR has almost 115,000 subs. He didn't do replies. He just sits there and does his, like, pointing his finger at someone and talks in that. I would rather that this woman talk about 6 Up or whoever than talking about cases, especially since, yeah, I get your point of view, but I'm just saying, like, as a general point of view, and when it comes to drama and stuff like that, it's just, I don't know. I think you're wasting your time. I don't think it's a smart idea to feed into it. I think you should just ignore it.
She goes low. Like,
yeah. And I'm not saying, maybe I actually do good true crime. I should preference that. Try to do good true crime. Like, try to talk about the case and not blame 60 people for a crime, and be like, an actual fair coverage of the case. Okay, I'll preference that. Do good true crime. Don't do shitty true crime. Okay, I'm just saying.
100% Shirley.
Yeah, so you wasted your time. I just think she just made herself look like shit. I'm bigger shithead in this situation. She wasted her time, and she just gave them more fuel to go at her. So good luck with that. Fantastic job.
With 0 receipts.
Yeah, 0 receipts. Yeah, no. 6 Up's ex should have never been. No, I don't think anyone's exes should be brought up. I don't think anyone's family members should be brought on this platform. I think most of the time, most of the time this shit is just a wait. You know, most of the time you shouldn't do that type of fucking shit, man. Because just like do unto others as you would like them to do unto you, same thing. I wouldn't want like my family members to be brought up here to shit talk me, or my ex's family members to shit talk me, or whatever like that. I just don't think that's appropriate. I think you escalate shit when you do that, and you know, don't be surprised if you get that same energy back eventually, and that's the problem. I mean, I remember Purple when she came up here with those other, you know, 6 Up and everything like that. And they were like kind of going at each other and going more and more at each other. And I'm like, someone's got to fucking stop or this is going to get serious. But anyway, yeah. Just saying. Her and Justin for all are good friends, actually. Well, then maybe she should talk to him. Carrying gasoline beats him, right? Yeah, I'm just saying. Just stupid, man. Just a waste of time, man. She just fucked herself completely over with this live.
And Ro, that was a good point. Let me scroll up. She said she's worried about 6Up's harming herself, but does this. I replied to Ro and said, great point. To threaten to call her doctor and potentially mess with her recovery is insane to me.
Yeah, it's going real life on someone. It's like, leave the fuck. You know what I mean? And that's the problem. It's like, you know, you're always going to get people that are going to shit on you on this platform that you feel like it's unjustified. And you can feed into it, or you can just ignore it and keep on moving. Simple as that, man. We all got it. I mean, even me. I mean, I remember I have people that hate my guts. I don't even know who the fuck they are. I'm like, whatever. I mean, you're welcome to your opinion, sir or ma'am. Have a good day. That's pretty much it.
5 memberships gifted by Stereophonics mom. And Laura Law, that's perfectly said. Treat people the way you want to be treated that way. You know, not the way you want to be. Not the way you want to be treated. It's not you. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Catching up. Much love. Oh, thank you, Sally Grace.
Thank you, Stereophonics mom. I appreciate that. If you guys got one from her, tell her thank you.
I'll be right back in 10 minutes. I'll be
okay. What'd you say?
I just said Roger that time.
Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, cool.
It's going to be muted, but I'll stay up. I'm going to be muted.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know. Chrissy, you're part of the jerks too, right? Are you? I know there's like 5 or 6 of y'all. I just didn't know if you were a part of the group, or if you were just like part of the channel or whatever. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to who's over there. I thought Heather was one of them too, but I guess I could be wrong. I don't know. All right, here let's roll. We're almost done. We're almost fucking done.
And only time will tell with that.
Oh. Bam, I caught that shit. Whew. I forgot about that. Whew-wee. Okay. I almost got close to the time.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I was going to say, he said skip over 134, so we're at 130.
Yeah, go to 136, he said, yeah.
All right, here we go.
I mean, it's not like I'm going to be like best friends with the dude or anything, but I do appreciate him. I do appreciate him like reaching out to me. I'm very appreciative of that, because for one, I was able to apologize because it wasn't him that ever put anything negative out about me or lied about me. But when I saw that stuff about her, the reason why I put that stuff about her boyfriend is because it proves that he was in jail and she was a liar and had an imaginary boyfriend that she would talk to while she was live. Like, that's how pathetic this fucking lunatic is. What a loser. Yeah, I talked to my person on the phone. Oh, right. Email me the questions, or I can ask him if I can give, email. He might allow me to give out his number. You never know. Yep. I believe that. I believe that very much too, Carol. Yeah, like if you email me and you wanted to talk. Yeah, I have the call. I mean,
yeah, I don't think she should be passing his number off to anybody. What the hell? No, I'm not. I'm not saying. I was just asking because I just know that there's like 4 or 5 or 6 of them or something that go on panel. I'm not even sure who all goes up there. So I just thought you girls were part of the panel. She'll keep talking to him. This gives her views and satisfaction, sadly, far from an empath. She's delusional. Well, I mean, I would hope that she doesn't keep fucking talking to him. I would hope she would, you know what I'm saying, let this shit ride out. I mean, you talked to him already, you're done, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. You already done fucked up and did the shit, so. Hey,
She wants her to stop covering her, right? Why keep doing this?
What? I'm sorry?
Said she wants her to stop. She wants 6 Up to stop covering her. So I would hope she wouldn't, contact him again. Ziggy.
Well, yeah, she's wanting to, have her served with an order of protection, but you're talking to her ex-boyfriend. Like, I don't understand how you expect that to work.
I mean, here, I'll play the whole thing because he's upset.
Okay, so we're 132. Hold on, I want to make sure I do not fucking skip over this, I want to make sure I skip over this so I do not miss it.
I don't want to embarrass him, but I'll show some proof. He said he doesn't care.
Well, you shouldn't be doing it anyways, but
I'm not gonna. Anyways, actually, it does not look like the first part of our call. That's when he called me back. For some reason, doesn't look like our call recorded except this.
All right, we skipped past that to 135.45.
I mean, you're one of the biggest supporters of them out there. At least you were. I think you need to apologize. I think that's what you need to do. Yeah, I have this. I mean, I know. Yeah, I know where she's staying, but honestly, it's not going to really. I mean, I could have her served because it would be.
She don't bring it up again here, does she?
I don't know. I mean, the chat know.
I mean, we passed over. We're at 136.34, so we're past the point where they said 134. So I mean, we skipped 2 minutes past it. So
I got a DM from somebody as well. It's at the 134 mark, so I think we're good.
All right.
Curious to finally get her served, but that would be more of a pride thing than I think to do it. I don't know. I don't know what to do on that. We'll just have to see how things play out, I guess. I've been begging this bitch forever, telling her just to leave me alone. I meant it when I said, if she didn't talk about me, I wouldn't have even bothered her at all. But no, she's a review channel, guys. A review channel. So of course.
So,
that's why she.
The 6 Up channel is down, right now. She can't review.
She took it down. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she took it down. So why? So Ziggy, you got what you wanted, right? She's not going to talk about you anymore. So why are you doing this live right now? Makes no sense.
No, this live was from yesterday.
Yeah, and exactly. And 6 Up channel, she took it down. What? When? A while before that?
I don't know. I thought today. I thought she took it down today.
Mm-hmm.
I thought 6 Up took her channel down today. So Ziggy did the live yesterday or last night. So I think she took her channel down after Ziggy did the live.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong, though. I mean, if I'm wrong, correct me, please.
She couldn't quit reviewing me. She messed with the wrong one. I think it's hilarious when people think that somebody's weak or whatever, and then it just all backfires. When somebody is a predator like her, going around victimizing people, I think it's hilarious. That shit blows up in her face when she thought she was attacking somebody weak. That's why she went after me. She saw me as an easy target that she can make a lot of money on. That's why her life is where she's at. That's one of the biggest example or best examples I could think of right now to show why her life is where it's at. She's too focused on her neighbor's yard or the, she doesn't focus on her own side of the street. Well, that's why I was wondering, Marlena. I might have to have it extended, but that will all depend on her actions, I guess. I mean, I hope she realizes, like, once it is expired, that doesn't mean I can't go and file again. If she thinks that I just want her to fuck.
So, someone said, no, ma'am, she hit it 1 to 2 hours before Ziggy's live.
So did she know this was coming? Did she know, like, did he maybe call and say, hey, your friend from YouTube called me, or?
I wonder.
Yeah, I was going to say, it makes me wonder if he didn't tell her. So she was like, okay, well, fuck, if I just, take it down, maybe she'll not do the right thing and not come on here with him or whatever. But
Fucking go away. She's a lunatic, especially after everything I heard that he said today. Like, she watches me obsessively and Purple. She will not. He said he doesn't. She never misses my lives ever. Stabby, face fighting type. Yeah, I made money off my grave. That was horrible. It makes me. It's really, when I think about it, it's so fucking sad. Like, if I saw that shit happen to somebody else, like, oh my God, I would have been I mean, but I don't think people realize really what was going on, because when you see a group of people who were supposed to be Ziggy's biggest supporters turning on her and saying she's a scammer, they did it strategically to make it seem, it was completely planned. It was some weak ass shit. Had to do it as a group. He says he was like, she cannot stand it that your channel gets more attention than hers, and that you have a bigger channel. She can't stand it. It's not a competition. I knew exactly. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I never feel like, no, I have said things like before, like, it's gonna be funny when I pass, like, if I were to pass like TM, and it would, but I never would. I say that stuff, but honestly, I really don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. Of course I pay attention to it because you want, in a way that.
I feel like that's bullshit, because she said it 2 or 3 times now, and she's made a point to say it 2 or 3 times. She's made a point to throw it up in her fucking face.
And someone said 6 Up did 2 years, like, basically on lives on her. Ziggy did 2 lives in general. I think I've seen Ziggy do way more than 2 lives on 6 Up.
I don't watch Ziggy Bones, so I really don't know what she does for content. I can't speak on that.
I would just watch 6 Up, and she'd be reviewing her review. You know what I mean? Reviewing. So I don't know. It's just 2 lives. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could be too. I really don't know.
Yeah, look in the mirror and said, no, Ziggy has done way more. So I thought, okay.
I've been dreaming, love y'all. Packer game getting ready to start, and it's key. Focus diverted to football. All right, babes, have a good one. We'll see you later. I know I'm going to get on here about 4 hours, so when we're done with this one, I'll be off here, but I am going to get back on here later so we can pick up where we left off, because holy hell, we got to take us a break.
Absolutely.
The Packers lose, but still open.
Yeah, I was going to say, I got some stuff I got to do, get some din ready, and then we can pick up where we left off, because holy shit. We're pretty well done with this one anyways.
Yeah. It's just gonna be more.
She doesn't show any fucking receipts. She doesn't play any fucking call other than just his little voice there or whatever. And
yeah, it's pretty much just a bunch of accusations and with no proof or anything like that.
Right, and she's done shit just as bad from what it seems like. She did the same shit. So
yeah,
it's just like. It's not like the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It just.
And Heather had a good point here. People that abuse their medication don't sell them. That is very true. It's one or the other.
Well, it was hard to catch on to what she was trying to say. She wanted to say she was a drug addict and that she wasn't doing good, basically to destroy her credibility, to say that she's, still a drug addict or whatever. But then she said she was on her Suboxone taking 6 of them or 5 of them a day,
Three.
or
Yeah.
a day, whatever it was.
Yeah, a bunch of BS stuff.
And all that's right. You're going to a clinic, so and they will not. They've had people call in there. I mean, it's a methadone / Suboxone clinic. So they will have people call in. People have called in. They've tried that shit. You think people haven't fucking tried to call in on other motherfuckers? I really hope Ziggy wouldn't do that, but she wouldn't be the first one that tried it. And they can't even say, yes, she comes here, and no, she don't. They can't
Exactly.
confirm or deny whether she's even at that clinic or not,
Yep.
So
They will
I
literally tell you-
wouldn't worry about losing your medicine, but it is fucked up. And I would give them a heads up and let them know that somebody may be calling, to try and, you know what I'm saying? You might want to give them a heads up on that.
That'll be so fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah, it is a bunch of BS, man. A lot of BS.
Yes. Now, see, I think we got like an hour. Do you guys want to listen to like a little bit more of this? Are you ready to be done for now? And then we can come back in a couple hours.
I'm about to skedaddle off because I've been on for 3 hours and I'm going to work out and do some things. So, and I might not be on later on. I'll probably be sleeping. You know me.
Yeah.
Work.
Nap or so. Yeah, I was going to pop on about, you good, Tiff? You guys are done. You guys are done, huh? So you guys are gonna watch the game for a little while. I was gonna say there's quite a few people that want to watch the game. I do know that. So they're talking about the Bears and the Packers, right? Is that what you guys are talking about?
Yeah, rivals. Well, Tim, do you want to do a Zoom workout?
Are the Packers playing the Bears? Who's playing?
Yeah,
Packers and
I think
who?
so.
Bears?
Let me just double check.
Yeah, I don't watch.
I will say there is a community tab. Let me see. Let me go to it real quick.
Facts, running bear. Facts.
I'm trying to see if I can find this. There was a let's see here. Okay, well, I don't see what post you guys are talking about because it's not available or it's been deleted, maybe.
On Jerks community?
No, this is JTs or something like that, JBT. Anyways, yeah, that's there's nothing up there other than my mom is safe and let's see here. For all who are concerned, this is one day ago. For all who are concerned, I'm happy to inform you that my mom is safe and remains sober, which is our only priority. That's all that can be said here. Hope everyone has a happy new year.
Hope you have a happy new year too.
That's what was said by Six Up Son. And yeah, so I mean, I would definitely, take that and here's a good comment right here. So for anybody that doesn't really know kind of what's going on, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, somebody that's from over here, usually just to be just to throw this out there, it says Ziggy is doing what Ziggy does, no receipts, a cackle or 5 out of pure glee. She runs with whatever bullshit for views and some sort of revenge. The lack of maturity on this app still boggles my mind. I'm not sure why beyond this point, but people will believe just about anything without any proof. And Ziggy chatters. Coming from where I'm coming from, both people, you think you'd be asking if there was any proof, but not very many did. Of those that did, most of all were blocked or deleted. The one time I did hear her answer, she said something about, he said he would send some, which we all know how that fucking works out. So I'm sure he either doesn't have them or didn't send them. because as far as I'm concerned, Ziggy didn't show anything in this live stream, and I don't know if she showed anything in the next one. We didn't have a chance to go over it, and I'm not, because we've been on here for 4 hours right now at this point.
Yeah.
But like I said, there is some other stuff I want to talk about, and so I'll be on here later.
Words.
You guys have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the memberships. Keep in mind, no receipts were shown. Take it for what it's worth. No receipts, no videos, no nothing. So there's no kind of proof out here other than what you hear, which is one side against another, and 6UP's not around to defend herself because she has taken her channel down. So at this point, that's all we really have to go off of. And you guys have a good one. I'll catch you on the flip side.
See you around. Bye.
See you guys later. Bye, Queen.